Let's start the YouTubes there as well. It says connects. Now it is connected. Yes. Really like the. I always think about like the millennial pause, which is apparently a thing. So apparently, if you you're a millennial, like when you start videos, it takes like a second or something like that. For it to like start up, all millennials always see like videos like this. Hello, it's like that second. While the younger generation just like presses record and then just like instantly goes into it. Edgy, how you doing? Did you have a good birthday yesterday? Did you get any good birthday presents? Did? Hope you did. Tick, good to see you. Wow, wow, wow. Boop. Had a good small soul birthday yesterday. I'll be family tomorrow. Celebrates. Nice, 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 nice. Did you get anything cool on Steam for your birthday? I'm like, I deserve this, which you should. Let's see here. Okay. Good nice. Well, it's never too late to do poor fiscal decisions. Okay, so today we're going to be doing some Total War. We're going to be doing some Mechwarrior after that as well. Kind of like yesterday, honestly. Gonna be good. I think I really like Mechwarrior. So I'm going to do that a little bit. Which Mechwarrior? We're doing clans. We're going through the Ghostbearer Flashstorm DLC. And then we're gonna be doing after that. If then we might be do wolves as well, Wolf of Tidiuk or whatever. Whatevs. That'll be good. Good times, fun, things like that. Needs. It beans. Of course. I tried frame gen the other day, and like Jesus Christ, it was like pretty bad in the game I tried. I don't know why people like it, but then again, people do seemingly dislike it so much that they actually think it's like DLSS. Am I getting the terminology wrong? What is DLSS? Isn't it just upscaling? Yeah, it is. God damn it. Then yeah, frame gen in like 3 and 4. Ray reconstruction, stuff like that as well. But like otherwise it's just the goddamn upscaling. And like alliancing. It's right if your pace FPS is already high. I guess like I don't know. I tried it on like because basically like why I said that was that I've gotten so many people to be like, no, there's like so much artifacting, like it's insane in with DLSS. I'm like, no, there's not. Like there's like almost nothing. Like yeah, Ghost. I haven't seen a Ghost or anything like it's not. It's better. Like DLAA, for example, it's like way better than like just anti-aliasing. I don't know what the heck people are talking about. Then I tried frame gen. It's like, yeah, that's pretty artifacting. I tried it in Dying Light the Beast, where I had like pretty good FPS, and then I tried it with frame gen, and it's like a lot of artifacting anyway. I was like, I don't want to do that. I just turn it off. Today I have a meeting in 2 hours. I need to go shopping, and then a friend will visit for an hour or two. A meeting? Ooh, nice. Is it like for drugs? Handling nicely. Yeah, probably it's like per game as well. Per game, very likely. But I like DLSS for me is synonymous with just upscaling. But apparently now for the younger people, it's like for frame gen as well, which is like, all right. But I think that because we were talking about AI yesterday and how AI is, I think for a normal consumer, there's nothing an AI really will do for you. Like obviously you can you know, maybe use it for some goddamn shit, but like for everyday use and stuff like that, like a normal consumer will not have any use at all for AI. But DLSS is something that people will and are using, and people don't know like how good it is. Like frame gen gets unbearable. Yeah, there wasn't any input lag for me in Dying Light, but I've only tried it in that game, so it might be as you say that it's just like that game is pretty bad for us. I don't use AI, but do you use DLSS? Punched me in the face, took my lunch in high school, also stole my girlfriend's. Took my job. All the AI people making AI, they're like, oh no, AI took the junior jobs. What do you work with, partners, if I may ask? But I'm talking like consumer markets. Like in general. Because we have TAA. It's a horribly blurry mess. Oh, temporal anti-aliasing. Yeah, that's a different tech, right? So AA is like just so weird. Like in Warhammer, for example, if you play like Krokkar, you'll definitely notice like the like insane amount of ghosting you get on stuff. Like if you see Krokkar walk towards you, see like a line behind him, and that's like the ghosting happening. That's really, really bad. It's never happened to me in DLAA. Also depends, like in sometimes people are like some games have really good TAA and some games do not. Like it just depends on how they implement this. We're gonna count on my bunch shitty manual process than we would have do before. Yeah, I mean like that's the kind of thing obviously like you can use it for. But I was thinking like actual consumer stuff, like somebody would use it in their regular life outside of work. Because obviously in work you're gonna have use for it for like small shitty processes, right? Like that one. Basically something that just saves time. RAM and GPU still are crazy. But it's only the 5090, isn't this? Because for me it has all uses. I used it a little bit for like AI image generating because I wanted to like try it out. So I bought like credits on some website for like $10 to try it out. And most of it was just like it took a long time before it was even good. Like I don't know why people use this. It's always like a free thing that you can use. But most of the stuff is just like absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Companies that use this for like PR and stuff like that, I think is that is insane. I don't use that at all. I want to find somewhere to eat. I'll use Google Maps. Yeah, well, like why would you ask an AI where to eat? That's insane. BS memes though. Does this? I haven't seen any good AI memes because it's one of those things that like humor and like a narrative and stuff like that is something that AIs can't handle. Like every joke AIs ever told me, it was been so bad. Like it's so bad. No funny bones. Cognitive offload people are harming themselves. Oh, you mean people who can like handle thought processes will offload on themselves? Yeah, I have somebody that I know that like did all of those like personality tests online, you know, like corporate personality tests, like oh, you're a blue or purple person. He did like a couple of those, took all that data, put it into an AI, and like how can I improve myself? And like the AI is just like being his life coach now. So we'll see how that'll go because he's been doing it for like a month now. Just advertising. find it's out. It's an AI. I'll never mention your product company again. I'll pure spite. Yeah, basically. AI advertisement is literally the worst. Wrong answer to a question that was answered correctly in first article on Google search. Yeah, I mean AI is AI response stuff that is really, really, really bad. I do believe that it has like uses in you know, corporate settings, automating different tasks, stuff like that, or streamlining certain processes. But like for a normal consumer, it's I do not know what at all they could be using it for. But then again, I am an out of touch old man, so what the heck do I know, right? Some Sumer is there like, ChatGPT, tell me how to talk to this girl, and then it just comes up to them like, oh, no, I hurt myself falling for you. Did I read it right, do you think? Here, this is how you want to read it. It could be better if you read this, maybe. Would you... I need the phone back. You want a coffee? I'm going to talk to Fred. Two can play that game. ChatGPT, tell me how to talk to my Twitch chats. Alright, I'm rolling left because last time I got flanked here. AI using Larian interview. Yeah, I mean, like AI will definitely have like some uses in stuff. I'm just saying, like, because I've been thinking a lot about this. Dell just said like, yeah, people don't want AI in their PCs. It's like, no, they don't. Don't trust therapists, so they use AI with the worst advice you can imagine. I remember the early days of AI generated advices, and it was like, what does this light on a motherboard mean? And then it's like just like scoured Reddit for answers basically. So it was like, it could be cables are misaligned. It could be like a faulty cable. It could be that this like the RAM is falsely inserted. One user suggests kill yourself. Another one says that maybe you should consult the manual. It's like, what? Like, what a deal, Kyle. Things that people ask Grok, one of its updates recently. No, I have not seen it. I don't really follow. I log in on Twitter every once in a while for like game news because, weirdly enough, if you're in my business, just checking out new games and trying to like get in touch with devs, stuff like that, Twitter is still like the best way to do it, unfortunately. Use AI for finding old games. Wait, how does that work then? What's can you give me an example if you don't mind? I would love to know that one. Do you like want to buy them or want to like get them, or is it like, I'm thinking of a game where I had a background that was like a small woods and I think I was a troll. They're like, yes, Hugo the troll. And it's like, oh, right. I get it. Oh, right. Like Alakazam or whatever does. No, what was that prompter, the AI before AI, where he guessed people? I trust AIs more than humans. Jesus. Humans will do. Huh. Wrong. It's available. What it was all about. Can you like give me an example of a game you found by us? Because that's pretty interesting. Never thought about it. Thought of using it like this. Because usually like I just find like the Swedish subreddit or like the subreddit like what game is this, and somebody will be like, I played a game when I was a kid. It had little man on it. And also, I think the background in one place was blue. Might have been a little bit of ocean. Genome. Oh, nice. AI music is just bullshit. Really shouldn't exist. I think I listened to one AI song and I was like, this is awful. Making nice. I mean, I kind of just tune out from like most of the music industry because most of it is like soulless. It's not their songs. They don't care about this. And AI music is just like the next step of that, where I just don't. I can't listen to it at all. I'm forced to listen to nothing but mumble rap and listen to anything AI makes. Sure, there's like one good mumble rap artist that made this, so that's everything else became, you know, a thing. Like dubstep had Skrillex, you know, had a couple of good songs, and then like created an entire genre from that. Human nature to human action. People just do what they think is the best correct choice, which is, you know, hard to predict. Who went in? But I'm fairly sure that AI music is just a thing because people who can't make music just makes it by this. Balenciaga, yes. What even is that? I don't understand that sentence. I know Swedish, so I understand kind of what that means, but I don't know what that's referencing. Welcome though, Lord of the Bongo. Search and more for asking questions. Oh no. Hold on, just 2 seconds here. Maybe I think something might have happened. All right, false alarm was just something weird there. It's gonna be good for a quick laugh. People are seriously listening to that stuff. I mean, can you really be I do believe that sometimes like some AI stuff for like some AI nonsense is obviously funny, like when people make it so that like a little cat is like sitting playing drums to wake someone up by a bed or stuff like that. I don't know why I think that's hilarious. But obviously no one is taking that seriously. But it's pretty weird now when you have entire subreddits just asking, like, is this AI? People like, no. Censor word. I don't know what's Nam? Can't say Nam or what's. So or Nam. Nam? What no. Past 20 timeouts are all like people who lost fights versus me. What are you talking about? What logs are you checking? Maybe what's the viewer? I have no idea what logs you're seeing at all, honestly. What's the timber? Timber what's? What the heck are you guys talking about even? What are these logs you're seeing? Booker, how you doing? No, the only timeouts I've done I've done like 2 timeouts other than like the like last 6 months maybe. I just bully people until they leave. I don't time people out like a bitch. What is this? like a real man. I just wage psychological warfare. Ask them what are they what are you talking about? They're like and they just leave. I don't know. Nam? 1 hour? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what that means either. I wasn't even streaming 3 hours ago, so I mean, maybe you have a log from a different chat or something. Like the stream has been going on for 34 minutes. So I'm just saying, are these timeouts in the room with us right now? Well, I mean, like, I think we got that one settled, though. Stream's been going on for 35 minutes, and we haven't been timing people out for, you know, once an hour, all night long, because I don't even know if I have mods up at that point. So stream starts on TV. Yeah, what add-on is that? I want to know now. So I can tell other people, like, oh, we're using that one. What are you using? Is it cocaine? Final Storm, how you doing? Cap and hot them. I think it's 7TV. You think it is? Because the other people is 7TV says it's not. We're gonna get into the bottom with this now, Solbex. Think. Think. Think, Mason. Think. Think, Mark. No, think, Mark. That's how it is. Not Mason. Think, Mark. Think. Aren't a groomer. He's not really that young anymore. No, I'm just kidding. No, he has pretty good fur. He doesn't shed it that much. He doesn't have many fur balls. Charlie is a blessed in the hair departments. Blessed. His sister though has we trim her hair like a couple of times a year because she's not blessed. She's like the reverse of it. Same as her mom was. It's like, oh, 3 o'clock. It's time for a hairball. Only look respectfully, please. Yeah, like I'm gonna just say that it's probably your logs are malfunctioning. We haven't been on for that long to even be able to time people out like this. By now, most people will probably know this. This is a fairly chillax chats where people behave, and I don't regularly need to time out people. I get like one weird person a week. Which just, you know, I just ask what the heck they're doing with their lives, basically, and then they can't handle that and leave. Singular. Very cozy. Timeouts, backseaters. I don't even care about backseaters, honestly. The only thing I actually care about are like people who spoil shit that's gonna happen. Like when you enter an area and they're like, oh, you're really gonna love this part. This is where you fight this and that, and their second stage is like this and that. And you're like, why did you tell me now? Why did you like tell me like just minutes before it happens? That is like such a dick move. Like, no, it's not a spoiler. It's happening now. Like, I hate you. But I'm too strong. I don't. Do I bully a loss? Maybe I do, actually. I was just kidding about the bullying. Whenever somebody comes in to like blatantly troll, I'm like, what do you do? And I just try to talk to them. And then usually they're like, can't handle this. I joined Fred being unhinged. Isn't that like a daily occur? Like, am I ever like hinged? Am I? Bullying me? Jesus. Is this the new thing now that I kill dogs and just bully people all the time? Is that like the thing? And everybody just gets timed out all the time. Like that's those are the channel memes now. Like I went in there and I got timed outs. I think I've had like one ban in the last year or something. It is not a loss at all. Can I see that? How many bans? Yeah, no idea. Okay, we do this. No, I can only check it per stream. Oh. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Emperor for video game animals. No, I don't. I don't like set out to do that. I think it all started when we were playing Dark Tide, and it was like one of those invasions of like 20 dogs, and I like managed to shoot like 17 of them in seconds or something. Because I was the psyker and the shards just like I murder all of them. I just my psyker is called Troy McClure, and I could just be like, my name's Troy McClure, and you might remember me from that time that I killed all those dogs. think that's where it started. Marduk, I don't. Getting Golem the movie. Well, better than the game, maybe. Yeah, the hunt for Golem. I thought it was going to be a TV show or something. Like, I cannot imagine who was asking for that, except for, like, Andy Serkis, who just wants to, like, be more famous or something. It's carried in Space Marine. You died as many times as I did for... Okay. Still yapping and not playing. I mean... just, sometimes you have redundant questions. Worst campaign, I got pushed into Cathay. Oh, is it fun? Pushed into Cathay, eh? Or one of the best acting anyone has done. It's not allowed for awards and CGI. Didn't he win an award for that, though? Yeah, he won, like, the Screen Actors Guild Award for Best, Empire Award, Critics' Choice Award, British Academy, Empire Inspiration, EFCA's Critics' Choice Award, Daytime Creative Arts. He even got an Oscar for Best Male, what's it called? Non-main actor kind of thing. Wait, Andy Serkis is just 173? Dang, in all the Marvel movies, it looks to be like 185 or something. Jesus. All right, well, that's cool. Can't get an Emmy, though. Aren't Emmys for TV? Emmys for TV, isn't this? I love how we're just like pushing the goalpost, like, oh yeah, he's Andy Serkis in Marvel. Yeah, he's in like the Black Panther movies. No, he's in the Black Panther movie and Avengers 2, right? Is this? Yeah. He can't get awards, name several awards and Oscars that he won. And then like, well, he can't get an Emmy. Well, no, those are like TV, aren't they? Black Panther. Yeah. Yeah, he's like a South African dude for this. Claw, yeah, Claw. That's right. He was cool in Avengers, I thought. I should really rewatch Age of Ultron. It's not too bad movie, actually. People might give shit to She-Hulk a lot, but like, damn, Secret War was easily the worst one. Show is in Game Awards. Well, I'm just saying, he won a lot of awards for that one. What's that total award winner? I have no idea who that is. Emmy, Grammer, Oscar, Tony. Oh, right. You mean like that? Yeah. You have to be like in TV as well for that one, right? You have to like win all of them. Chad, you brought up the awards. Well, everyone's ungrateful. Yes, remember, especially the people who don't give awards to Gollum. But anyway, like the Gollum movie, the Hunt for Gollum seems so goddamn weird. It's like, who asked for that? Who even asked for that? Movies, when you figure out the Decepticons are trying to keep Ultron locked away, saving everyone while the Autobots keep trying to let him out. Dang, somebody went into the Google AI answer for why Gollum didn't win awards. They have so many like cool stories otherwise. They could just like do something completely different that nobody could like actually shit on even. Like, oh yeah, just talk about like the blue wizards going into like the east, or like talk about Gandalf when he's like eradicating the or like because if people don't know, like in Lord of the Rings, after Sauron falls, the people of the east keep on fighting for a long time. It takes like a couple of years for them to actually manage to like get rid of all the little fractures and like warlords stuff that still like think Sauron is still around, basically. Like, you could have just had like a war about, like a TV show or movie about that. You could have had like the Blue Wizards going over there and stuff like that. Like, nobody's gonna say like, no, that's not what they can do. I mean, nobody knows anything about those things. You just make up shit. Gmail, let the warlords know Sauron is dead. Because only the other angels know about Sauron dying, because they can feel less. And Sauron doesn't really die either. He just like kind of goes to the Hall of Mandos, where he's kind of imprisoned. Not even a prison. He's there like, you're not allowed to go to Earth anymore. He's like, well, fine. Well, fine. Because the Maiar, or like angels as you might call them, are like they can't die, essentially. Same thing with Gandalf. He is like, what's the whole of man? This is like, you guys won't believe what happens or what's happening over there. And the Valar are like, all right, you can go back then. And like, tell Saruman he needs to come back here instead. He can't stay there. It's not allowed to stay. Goddamn Holomandos. There's really cool lore discussions about like where orcs go when they die. Some people, for a long time, the lore discussion. Okay, we're going into like a little bit of Lord of the Rings discussions, but or lore. But for a long time, the lore, or like a lot of lore nerds, thought that orcs, who are corrupted elves, couldn't get into the Hall of Mandos, where the other elves go when they die. So they would just be spun up again, and that's like how the orcs replenish their numbers so fast. Team gets to the throwing. Well, you say almost, so I think that's kind of the key word, isn't this? Fine, we'll get started up. Maybe Wolfenstein series on Amazon. Is this Wolfenstein series on Amazon? That's neat. But I should replay some of those games. They're cool. I didn't like the twin whatever it was called. That one was weird, pretty shitty. Wolfenstein game. Is it a new one? I didn't see. I do enjoy how Machine Head are always like, or is that Machine Head? Is that what the studio is called? They're always like, I need a new game where we can punch Nazis. And they just like find new games, and they're like, "Oh, we done Wolfenstein to death. Who else can do it?" And they're like, "Ah, yes, Indiana Jones, fantastic." This whole time, seems though even harder most time. Yes. Our bands. Actually, Machine Games is what they're called, apparently. Machine Head Machine Games, yeah. Oh, Youngbloods. New Colossus. New Colossus is still one of my funniest memories from streaming. Because at one point they like change, they have to like get rid of his body, so they like sew off his body and sew it on somebody else and like surgically attach somebody else. And I remember like I don't handle things like that very well. That's like my weakness. I got so queasy. I was like, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, and I just like laid in my bed for like 10 minutes. Serious. King was allowed to work with them on Youngbloods. Well, into this. Yeah, you could kind of feel a little bit of what's the vampire game that they made in that one, honestly, now that you mention it. Should really play the Indiana Jones DLC as well soon. Outlast. We played Outlast. And we did play Bellrise. Yes, we did. I didn't get super far into it, but it's a cool game. It's a cool game. Castle being afraid to jump. Crypts also get slaughtered. Oh, right. That's the supernatural one, right? Return to Castle Wolfstein is this. It was too gory for me. Yeah, a lot of times games feel like they don't know how to make stuff scary, so they just make it how do you say, they just make it gory, basically. They just make it gory. They just make it gory. Alright, we can jump into the game then. People really want to have the game instead. Jesus. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. New horror movie where teenagers getting hunted by a chimpus. By a chimp. Well, somebody else came home. I was gonna say hello to them. Nice. Cool. What is horror? Horror has been horrific, horrible. So, really fun fact though, horror games, usually like horror movies and stuff like that, use it wrong because technically terror is that feeling of dread you have all the time, the suspense you're supposed to have. While horror is like the bad thing happening. So, yeah. Super fun facts. How to sacrifice these dudes. At this point. That's lava Ragnarok is so goddamn dangerous, it's insane. Super. No, it takes so long. You can get the sword dropping from the sky faster. Collar of Khorne, nice. Bloodstone. Obsidian blade, yes, very nice. Glitching scales I really like though. 125 barrier. Yeah, that's gonna do much. Armor of Khorne. Armor of Khorne. That's not very good though. 75 armor. I mean, who knows? I don't. That's actually called neurological linguistics. Against leadership aura, minus +5 physical resistance for the army as a trace. Wait, who has that one? I can't remember. Speed for toughness. Oh yeah, I did have a toughness. Very nice, thank you.
My blood rage. Murder.
I'd say murder. I don't think I want the War Shrine.
By Khorne's command, daub the halls with gore. The wrathful reaper.
Maybe I should just stand here though.
Skarbrand, slave to Khorne. Our treatment stokes rebellion.
This is gonna go to war me standing right there.
I should slay you where you stand.
The ruinous powers forsake us.
Take down. The impact may change. Yeah, I mean, like if you don't have suspension of disbelief for movies, then maybe you'll just notice that it's actually a movie.
Shoot! Skulls.
Is he gonna take this one?
Never.
I need somebody standing there. I don't want somebody standing there, but I might have to.
Lord of Khorne, step forth and conquer. Blood for the Blood God.
Skuldthrone. Summon from beyond.
The Blood God. It is the only way.
They use these as much as possible anyway. Important idea. I know I'm looking at a screen, my brain sees stop to reality. Yeah, it's like a human trait. It's how we can like put, like just paint on a rock wall, basically like 2 dots and a little line that goes like half moon line, and people be like, that's a face. Yeah, I missed. I'm gonna use Khorne's massive goddamn advanced order soul in defensive
Take this sacrifice.
places. Skulls, experience, duelists with experience.
Let the slaughter commence. Gifts of Khorne.
Zhegung, Hong Kong, had Sambo, Qigong challenge. I got my muscles and temp going in the cold every morning. Oh, Sambo, Oh wait, Sambo is like the boxing, and Jin Qigong is like the dueling, right? Is this, or what is this? Well, then every single Hong Kong school has different meanings for stuff.
I stand defiant.
Oh, that was just training your chi.
Incarnate's name.
Three-step arrow form. Believe it or not, this does not actually explain much. This place. It's going down around here. I have no idea what he's doing actually. Finding people to be angry at, I guess. I actually need to go and fix these dudes up as well. But first I need to murder them.
If it means blood.
If this is bad news, up.
Skarbrand, slave to Khorne. Rally to Khorne's banner.
That might be too much though, or a 300 minus.
The harbinger of doom. March through the agony. Khorne demands patience. Thirst for battle.
We need to build much around here. The infreds. Alright. It's your own time. Well, it did tell me on stream, so I'm betting it's oh, right, so what it is.
This is not upon us, or I would have to kill you.
Oh, right, it's alright, now I get you. It's just a YouTube video, what it is. Alright, now I get you. I thought it was like something serious or something like, hey, I have a issue here. It's like, but no, then I get you. Cool. Thank you for telling me. Mention. Yeah, I remember all those exercises. It's because it's like the thing where you like do push-ups or bench press but without any weights, stuff like that. Nimos, thank you for that prime, dude. I appreciate it.
Spider. It's deep in my soul.
Can I miss? So, enjoy them emotes. Enjoy. Just appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for joining the Hydration Nation. First Cabal, usual location, currently on a shore rampage. Yeah, there's no way we're winning this one except for in like this this Order Soul. That's an insane fight otherwise.
Their blood.
Yeah, kind of thought that was gonna happen. I think he can win. We can try a little bit. Because it's the thing, right, where so if people don't know, it's basically like you stand like when I did Kung Fu, for example, we did like horse stances. And then you would like just try to do push-ups basically, but you would have like only your fingertips and thumbs out. I can't remember why. And then you would just like do push-ups and you would tense all that you could. Like you would just really try to tense your muscles as much as possible, as if you were like pushing the heaviest thing in the world essentially. It's basically the gym without having a gym.
Lord of Khorne.
We're doing well, by the way, Joakim. Ober's doing well today. Yeah, permanently tense. It's only permanently tense during the actual exercise. It's like the gym but without equipment. So you're trying to like emulate the gym, fighting your own pretend equipment essentially. You don't just like keep permanently tense muscles for the rest of your life. We have not gotten through here yet though, so we can use the... Okay, we're still shooting at them though, that's cool. Haha! Eat shits. He's being asleep. Is that just a stress thing? Oh, you mean like you actually have that problem? Right, I thought it was like for that kind of kung fu exercises. Yeah, that's a different thing. Stupid, it works. Galbras must hold. What campaigns are you guys doing now?
Their blood must be spilled.
Waiting for next patch? Really? Why is that?
Lord of Khorne.
Father Nurgle? Kugath?
Slaughter.
Mask? How you like your mask? Been doing double dwarf slayer. Engineer, High King. Ooh, nice. Both very good. Strength from flesh. Finally. Oh damn, it took a long time to get down. Upkeep minus 10% of monster and units. Nice, nice. I just need more monsters. I want Minotaurs. I want Minotaurs. Since my banner lord campaign died to crash, the started campaign cosmic weed sisterhood. Nice. I didn't know it was campaign. I thought it was like a story game. That's cool. Your holidays. The most activity. You don't like holidays? If you start your own business, you can work as much as you want to. Pro tip. Fully complete a Chaos Dwarf campaign. It's kind of OP. It's been good. It's pretty fun, yeah. They also don't feel like unfairly OP, but they are like pretty goddamn strong. Just because you have to unlock every single goddamn thing. There we go, put everything information. Right click. There are 7 buildings. Slow starts. I like it personally. Ooh, ooh, ooh. the road gonna release dates. Oh, nice. When I had that installed for so long, I really need to try it out. Well, everyone needs to rest. Let's put the banner on him, because then it's really hard to kill Skarbrand when you get the banner and the Gore Feast.
I serve the Ex-Father.
Vows and damn dark, can't see shits. It's because we have a weather mod that makes it look pretty cool and have like snow and stuff like that, but a lot of time it just gives you like nighttime. Welcome to the channel though, Yosemite. So it's a trade-off, you know. Sometimes you get cooler stuff, sometimes it's really hard to see. Also, yeah, I mean, like a lot of the stuff you don't want to be tired. Like anyone who's supposed to help you with anything related to you, I think you don't want to have tired. Excellent punts, my lord. I mean, if you have a lot of trouble watching this, we can always like turn off the mod. What do you guys think? Is the mod worse for a viewer experience, or should we just keep it? Should we just turn it off maybe? Looks cool. You have trouble seeing stuff? Obviously, you can't see as much, obviously. But if it acts like a hindrance to seeing stuff. It's way too dark. Yeah, I'd imagine like some modders like OLED and things like that are makes it too dark. Your modder is fine. Obviously, like, we're just gonna have to see what we can do about so we don't get a rich tax for you guys with OLEDs. Projector. I just get scared because it's nighttime here as well.
Cultist of the Blood God.
That's modded directly. Living in my walls. Do you have a OLED as well, Yosemite? It's amazing. Okay. Is it like an OLED thing? How many of you guys who have like trouble seeing it are actually on an OLED? But imagine like OLEDs. Yeah, I completely like get that argument. I'm just trying to get into like if we're just trying to make an educated decision here of if we should turn it off or not. It was dark as the Battle of Winterfell. That was insane. I would get Final Warscape engine updates. It's always getting updates. But I get you. Well, Yosemite, I'll make a decision for tomorrow. I don't want to like mess with a mod list now. I hope that's understandable. I hope that decision doesn't make people just go like, "Worst stream ever. I hate this man. He's so handsome." Big little X in the corner. But yeah, we'll make a decision and see if it's if we should just remove them. Because I've used that for a long time, but not many people have said anything. But it's nice that you guys do chime in.
Make every hope not
stream ever. Stupid sexy Flanders. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Bloodshed.
Speed.
Blood.
And a feel.
The drinker of blood. Lord of Khorne. Khorne demands blood.
Blood whirlwinds. Trophy of Killer's Banner. Upkeep minus for all infantry units. 17. Very nice. Oh yeah, because you need all of these things around it. But it's fine. It's like for the infantry dudes, so it's really cool. For the non-demon dudes as well.
More fury for Khorne's forces.
Really, that's one of the reasons why Arbol is so goddamn strong. Because he's the only mortal who, like, buffs mortal units. Oh, it's a little balloon. Nice. Little airship. I definitely don't think that's lore-fully accurate. And mortal units are just better than the demons. Someone out there might say, no, they're not. But you're wrong. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. Very sweet, though. Yeah, it is. Against Thunderbarge. I'm gonna go and grab back my my capital. For reasons. It's dark on my IPS than my QLEDs. My settings are wrong. Depends. If it's like darker so you can't see. Why don't we just breed huge balloon squigs? Are they stupid? Ambusher, what is he doing around here? I think he's like programmed to take all this, but now he can't.
The wrathful reaper. Murder. Nothing slow you, skulls. Let the slaughter commence.
How many dudes do I need to take one of these?
Blood. Exalted through slaughter. Don't push me.
What if there is a mod actually? Which has like better knights. Do. Okay, so the author actually says here like 3 days ago. Like thank everyone for the kind words. I do understand night battles are a bit controversial. Jesus Christ. People just aren't giving good comments here for him to fix it. The author is like, with just a few exceptions correct in the latest update, I really cannot see how these are too dark, unplayable, AIDS, or awful. I fundamentally disagree with these opinions. Like, well, how, this doesn't help him at all with any, because there's like 50 different night environments apparently, but it's still a good thing to see. Nice. Interesting. It's supposed to work. Just spam Venris on the on his Discord. SFO ready when. Is your family more important than my playtime?
My Khorne's command.
Yeah, that'll work. That's gonna be super duper good. He's gonna love this.
Cardiff exclaim. Exalted of Khorne.
Don't worry, he will love this. 6,000 for this one as well. Okay.
War and slaughter. The harbinger of doom. Lord of War.
Some AI mods? No, I tried some of them, and sometimes they're good, and sometimes they're not. But I try to keep it as vanilla as possible for a couple of playthroughs, and then we'll probably use AI mods very soon again. I don't know. We used to do. We played with Heracles for like a year or something. You guys think we should use something like that again? Which AI mod is the best one now that you enjoy? All a while off. Let's see. Wasn't it somebody who got to play with the green skin and stuff updates? I think. Hiring for an update. Have money? What are they talking about? They don't allow us to have money. I just need to fix this thing really quickly. I got something very urgent. Cool. Is that any help? Yeah, I was just being belligerent, I guess. obviously they were just like looking for help.
Warriors of Khorne.
If you guys haven't checked out the Old Realms mod, it is so goddamn good. Very much looking forward to an update to it soon. Soon. Speaking of SFO though, I think SFO was getting a battles beta soon. I guess the new systems, if you want to tweak them for SFO, was like kind of convoluted. I wouldn't want to like have a completely different ecosystem than the normal one, and then like trying to put in like island in that one. I don't see many be that much of a problem while like putting in anything else. I mean, he was nerfed a bit. He's been nerfed quite a lot, yeah. He's not as strong as he was on release. He's still like very, very, very strong though, but he's not nearly where he used to be. Same with Tyrion as well. Tyrion gets really strong late game. Same with Skarbrand.
The defenders are slain. Chaos Warriors of Khorne.
About that, honestly. I feel like lore-wise is supposed to be very strong. I mean, lore-wise is a one-man army. You can't really lead armies at all. But it's one of those things, right? You can't really, like, balance this in any meaningful way anyway at this point. And also, I think that you definitely could like beat him back in the day as well. Same with Malice as well. It's just that you have to think about people who are new to the game and stuff like that, and they really can't. Oh yeah, maybe we should search for the helm. But obviously he's still like really, really strong. There's no one who's like, oh yeah, Skarbrand is too weak. But early on, it definitely takes a little bit longer to power up. Because he used to power up in like 5 turns as soon as you got like the regen banner.
Servant of the Murder Lord.
And you can just go and kill everything essentially by yourself. But now it takes way longer to get that one.
Bolstered on his armies. Oh, goddamn! Northern barbarians.
What's everyone's hopes for the Nagash DLC?
Chaos warriors, lusting for slaughter, for destruction. Chaos warriors of Khorne.
Firstly, I'm really, really hoping for a good vampire rework.
Breathe the Bloodstar. Most brutal bloodthirster.
It's swiftly followed by a rat DLC. Didn't they like the end times is like one of the giant units from end times is the Storm Fiends, right? Well, Nagash. Yeah, with a name.
Victorious move, perhaps.
Fun and not $100. It is pretty large. It wouldn't surprise me if it's probably like bit more expensive than normal ones. Catapult stuff is just corruption, 500 hoods, some separate map entirely. We'll see. Boom, 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 boom. There will be a playable lord. AI abomination you can't do in Kibas. Definitely a playable lord. I really, really hope though. Now this is probably controversial opinion. I hope he himself is OP as all heck and he has a really, really hard time on the campaign anyway. Because I want an OP lord and a very difficult campaign. Both of those, when they combine, really good campaign. Yes, 32 melee defense, take it or leave it. Nagash, before the end times, dueled one of the strongest humans who has ever lived, wielding one of the most powerful artifacts on the planet while being powered up by his own sorcerer's crown. And he dueled that dude and held his own. And in the end times, he picked up Throg in one arm. Like just lifted him off the ground. And lost. Yeah, but he still like, it took a while. It wasn't like he was just stomped. That's the thing, right? Like in melee, that dude is scary.
I crave bloodshed. The harbinger of doom. Blood for the blood god. For the blood god. Murder. Lord of Khorne, only the mightiest are worthy. Prove your worth.
Okay, then. Let's go. He's lifting and academically smart. Basically best of Manfred and kinds. Nagash. Nagash is literally the last... Well, the second last High King of Nekara. Nekarans were like all 2 meter tall, buff bronze dudes. And was the greatest empire, richest empire probably that mankind, that the world has ever seen. Like, dude might have been a priest, but he was still like built like a proto space marine, basically. Just from being the royal lineage of the height of the Nekarans. And he was incredibly intelligent. That's how he could figure out and make necromancy, right? Problem was just that it was like insanely egotistical and evil. Because you can kind of be in Warhammer, you know, be incredibly egotistical and kind of good. Like, etc.
to war.
The thing about Nagash is that he's cartoon villain, goddamn evil.
Falter will die. The harbinger of doom.
Lord, difficult campaign sounds like Count Nautilus. Sounds awful. No, you know who it sounds like? Imric.
I feel nothing but fury. Lord of War.
Matter of perspective. It's just a matter of perspective.
Slave to Khorne.
God damn it. Warren 3. And played them yet. Warren 3. Oh, they're great, all of them. Like Imric, sold. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing about Imric is that he's one of the absolute most powerful dudes in the entire game, but his campaign isn't super easy. His campaign is pretty rough. That's a lot of Minotaurs. Yeah, I can't handle that one inside the actual fights. Not with this little dudes.
Your skull
Up there then.
spared from a skull throne.
Because a good campaign is still somewhere where you actually power up, become stronger. But you can still have a tough time. Because people think that just because your lord is strong means that it's easy. It doesn't need to be.
The drinker of blood.
Sometimes you can balance it so the campaign is hard enough. Oh, look at that. Ambush. Don't matter to me. Stupid bastard. Right? Nice. Hope you've been well, dude. Hope your streams have been good. Like, Imric is a prime example of that. Like, it's fairly difficult. I mean, everything gets easy after a bit, right? Like, you can't have it difficult forever. Unless you just do bullshit things. At least not how the game is now.
Our Bloodlord expects unfettered carnage. Do not displease him. Chaos warriors of Khorne, spreading destruction on tireless foot, following the wolf signal. Skarbrand, seize to darkness. Backside, warriors of Khorne, your blood calls us. We must the exiled one.
Sorry, shit. Yeah, it was good. I also love that everyone was like playing everyone who was playing early access just like had to restart like a couple of times because everybody was trying out like how to kill off Tzeentch. So everyone in early access had like the same process of like figuring it out. It was really fun to see.
The drinker of blood. Chaos warriors, slaves to darkness, northern barbarians.
That's what OP with hard campaign. Just have Imric as a baseline. Obviously, like if you know any of the campaigns, nothing is really that difficult. And I play Bretonnia way too much to have it falls down. Play Bretonnia loss. Okay, they did break through them. It's cool. I thought they were big monsters there. And it was Imric where he gets a dragon. Couldn't do shit near the edge of the map. Our side is broken bolt right off the map. Pretty hard to pull back. Good win. Yeah, first couple of times that is a rough campaign, to say the very least. Skarbrand way in the game. Weighs 6,000. It's possible. Luen is like my favorite, one of my favorite lords and campaigns in the entire game. That's why we have a Luen emote as well. Can I get an NRF low in chess?
Our duty obeyed. Fighters killed.
now. ChatGPT, tell me what I can tell to tell my what can I say to my chats? Okay. Welcome in, Alex. First time here. Appreciate you hanging out. See, ChatGPT knows what's up. Bengi. Thanks so much for that 43 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for hanging us. Welcome to large single units. Yeah, it is. Like, what's Kugath actually weigh? Kugath weighs 4,500. So yeah, it's a loss. It's just so that he can run through dudes. Here, I'll show you how. So he's supposed to be able to do that, like kind of chariots through them. That's how you're actually supposed to play him, but I refuse to play this optimally in any way.
Warriors of Khorne!
So, well, no infantry units. Obviously, you always have like monsters, infantry, cavalry, monsters, cavalry, stuff like that that will definitely just put a stop to him.
Bloodfather, guide me!
Chase him down! Gophers! Oh. I love that emos. Getting anything else? You get ambushed as Skarbrands. You're just closer to me. You're just closer to me. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, this is the dude we had a quest there for a while to kill as well. Very nice. Men of the Hounds. Marauders, Rage, Armor, Skull Reapers, Wrathmongers. Oh, wait, did I miss some question? Oh, Rice. Just roll with this. I mean, oh yeah, Alien otherwise is like perfect to play with other high elves, because then you can just gift places to them, the person. I'll take this one and we'll guess more Wrathmongers eventually. Eventually being the keyword.
The wrathful Reaper. Blood. The harbinger of doom. I crave blood.
Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, that's my hope for the Nagash campaign. You're really, really OP, but you're gonna have like a really tough time anyway. Literally, you want to go to the Black Pyramid? Well, fight through these like 10 armies or something. Use everything you got. And shenanigans. You guess there. Nobody, very few other factions would even be able to do this. Those are the best. Simply the best.
For Khorne! Skarbrand! The exiled one!
Oh, that's where they are. So much armor as well. Demons were supposed to have mainly physical resistance, but then they noticed that like only physical resistance just doesn't work. I'm gonna play Skarbrand, that's messed up. Really should. He's a cool dude. I don't know what point is messed up though. You have to be more specific. Because we are playing Skarbrand after all. Who are you, Khorne? Rampage a little bit as a treat. Jeez, that's a lot of splash. I kind of dislike that they kind of forgot about all of the updates the factions got. Like they did revamp how Khorne works, and they didn't do anything for Valkia. Same with Festus, they revamped how Nurgle works and kind of forgot about them as well. So I kind of felt it was weird. But I guess all of that will probably be like a big update for the end times as well, because they were going to revamp Archaon as well. So he can be true Lord end times. And I think they're going to give him my dream mechanic. So I can't really see what else they're going to do. My dream mechanic is the one I forced Grackle to do 1 year for my birthday stream, whereas if you confederate somebody, you get their faction mechanic. So if you like guess Be'lakor, you get the portals. Which I think is very cool, and is something that should be more prominent in a lot of different things, I think. Or get the mount with 3 heads. So that one, no, probably not, because that's actually the same mount. It's actually like that's the horse. That's still Dorgar. Because Dorgar is just like a horsey, right? Dorgar is a greater demon of Tzeentch that is supposed to be the steed of the apocalypse. But our man Dietrich, aka Archaon, ain't, you know, he's very effective at what he does, but he's not very imaginative. So when he beats this thing up to make it the steed of the apocalypse and make it bend his will, he's like, the steed of the apocalypse is a horsey. Become a horsey. But in Age of Sigmar, where he makes Dorgar become like the giant dragon that has all the aspects of all the different Chaos Gods. He
intensify my blood rage.
He's kind of been fighting for a very long time.
It will be done.
So then he's like, yeah, you know what? Maybe not just horsey. just productively on Nerd Race stream. Is it true the real Fed? You didn't post the arrow when the king lives? Why do you write stuff like that? Jesus, Tyke, how you doing, dude?
Lord of Khorne! Blood! I'll do it.
Heroic, you say? Oh, nice. It's a lot of orkies. Lot of orkies. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty funny how like how Archaon is like, no, it's you're gonna be a horsey now. Greater Demon of Tzeentch. Because I think Dorgar is basically the same capacity as the Changeling, isn't he? He's also like a greater shapeshifter. He can become anything. While the Changeling is like a prankster. The other thing is just a demon hiding in the wilderness. Okay, we're gonna do this the worst possible way. Because we know what tactics are, but we're not bending the knee to any tactics. We'll be cleverer than this.
We spill their blood. We seize their skulls.
I really hope they give Archaon that though. That would be cool. What do you guys think of that idea? Just if you guess Be'lakor, federate him, you get Be'lakor's portals, for example. If you get Festus, you get plagues. You can actually be like a true herald of the end times.
Cultist of the Blood God. Northern barbarians. Blood.
We get rid of my Archaon. Well, Archaon is the true ever chosen. Because the warband stuff is all right once you understand that, you know, all the fortresses are up north, the top half of the map, and then it gets tricky after this. You start being like, oh right, maybe we should now we need to get like a new army, so you do make something on like the other side of the map and then you start marching down, because you can't just like make anything on the front lines except for marauders most of the time. So the portals just help so much with like mid to late game logistics, just ferrying stuff down. Finally, a Savage Orc Boar voice, but it's not Savage Orc Boar boy big guns. It's a Cecil. Doesn't he just have seduction like Inkari? Because Slaanesh got an update, but Inkari didn't really, so the Cecil has the same one still.
I serve the X-Father. For the Dark God. I'll cut them. Warriors of Khorne.
Sounds nice. That as well. Because having the portals would help a lot. Find whatever evil dudes you can find as well to actually settle around there as well. Would be kind of nice, because it's like, that's one of the funnier things about the end times, I guess, where it's like Skaven join up with Chaos and they're like, you know what, we'll go for this then and we'll win, we'll do everything we can in Skaven Tide fashion, we will win now, this will be our time. Chaos will help us bring victory once and for all. Chaos usually have their own thing, and then like orcs are like, well, I'm gonna make a really big wall. It's just, everyone else is fighting, so I guess that's what we're doing as well.
Axes must feed.
It's the Bretonnia tide. Well, Bretonnia, the Bretonians kind of like travel from Bretonnia because Bretonnia is one of the places that fall first. So Luen is the post as king, and kind of follows runs around with the Green Knights on his crusades. And tries to help the Empire. Nice. All vampire types were always one of those things that wasn't that hard anyway, because if you really want to, you could just order soul most of them, because even like the late game stacks with mainly Terror Geese and stuff like that, you would still not have that big of a problem with them. Like, no, nothing can happen here. They don't use magic. Oh no, giant sword. Now.
Blood, wolf, and axe.
Flamethrower, yeah. They were fine, I think.
For the blood god. I march.
Which one do you guys think is the worst one to fight? I think even Wood Elves have become like easier to fight in Warhammer 3. But Empire is definitely like rough because it's mainly like cavalry and shits that shoot at you from half the map with Empire now. Dwarf Tide has always been rough. First Mortal Empires in Warhammer 2 I ever did was Queek. And at like turn 60, I was like, okay, I have to fight Thorgrim. Checked how many places he had. It was like, oh, he has 80 settlements. It's like, alright, it's cool. This was before like often the Warlock DLC where you had, you know, really cool, fun stuff. There's basically, well, okay, how do we do this then? We only fight like stuff in the
Slaves to darkness. For the dark.
we only fight like inside our own territory, so we can use the ward bomb. And I fought for 3 days, like 3 stream days, full streams, just like 1 or 2 armies every single turn, until I got like a little bit of a repose, and then I could take like the next place.
Chaos warriors.
That was really, really crazy actually.
Slaughtering. Spring blood. Skarbrand. Blood. Skulls. Slaughter. The Axe-Father's blessing.
They realize now that they're dead. No, they got reinforcements. Very cool. Look at that. You getting the lore though? Oh, did they all just decide to leave? No, only him. Yes.
Yes! Battle hungry! My savage reward! Chaos warriors of Khorne! Rage and fury! Where chaos come on! Connect steers us! Most brutal bloodthirster. Attack! Slaughter!
These dudes I really love, but Jesus Christ, are they not that great. They're just way too squishy. They should all have gore feast or some shit.
Butcher them! Followers of chaos!
What do you guys think of the Bloodthirsters?
Godfather, guide me! Yes! Onward, Northmen! With relish! Axes must feed! Battle ends! War continues!
Toss factions. I think the latest DLC is great from mechanics point of view. I think the units you got, I like 3 of those units you got in total, I think. The factions are cool. DLC in itself, like, yeah, the actual campaign mechanic stuff with that was actually what's made it all worth it. But the units in themselves were fairly uninspired, most of them. Greatest Demon Doom stack? I don't know. One more. Be the best monster. At least the infantry. Demon Doom stack. A little bit, but both still aren't that great. Read, how you doing? Cheap companies. Cheap companies. You company 10 million chance to not disappoint me and still being disappointed. I mean, they do get like pretty strong, but it's just the problem where if the problem they always have is that you can buff a shit unit really far, but most of the time they still can't really compete with like good units with slight buffs. How many kingdoms for free and epic? Should start with. You should start as Gungsun San. He's like in a corner. He's good. He's got really good archer cav as well. The archer cav is really cool because as soon as you get flame arrows on them, they can literally outrange any tower and still shoot at them. Just set things on fire. They are really good and fun.
The skull drill requires more.
Liu Bei isn't bad either. Liu Bei isn't strong in himself, but he starts with Zheng Fei and Gong and Guan Yu. And they're very strong. King Star Faction Gongsun San. Yeah. Liu Bei is good to start with. Gongsun San I really like because, like I said, it's in a corner. It's like really like good to just learn the game with. And he is really strong and he starts with one of the strongest duelists in the game as well. The purple dude you start with, something you, Xiao Yun, nice. Xiao Yun is like insanely strong as a duelist. He's probably like one of the absolute best duelists in the game. In the campaign. Oh, so doing well.
The master sends us troops. Lord of Khorne.
Dynasty Warriors. Very nasty warriors.
I crave bloodshed.
It's really good. The latest, well, Origins is really fun. I like that one. Get better Minotaurs eventually. Eventually we'll have Minotaurs, I'm sure of it. Kill for Khorne, everyone around him, pretty nice. More experience as well. Yeah, let's go for this. Coming out soon. Is it DLC first? I didn't know.
My blood fury was unstoppable.
Yeah, still 6,000 for that one. Okay, cool.
Lord of Rage.
Where money going?
So many skulls for the taking.
Had more melee. You mean melee defense or something? They did get nerfs a bunch. Yeah, 27. It is the charge that makes them really, really good. What are those? Ymir. Cool. 32. Yeah, that's pretty nice. There's 5 more. 45 on the shields. It's really, really, really strong. They are my favorites. Yeah, it's from a time when CA is still balanced with like one melee attack is worth as much as one melee defense according to them, but it just isn't.
For Khorne.
It just isn't.
Thirst for battle.
I can never make use of Minotaurs. I don't know. Minotaurs are probably the strongest monsters infantry and strongest units you can have in the game. If you get like the Minotaurs with shields, just have like 3 of them, you'll notice that they can just crash into most things, just murder it.
Khorne demands.
His counterpart and confused great weapons. I'm assuming the shields, because that's the only one that has more than 5 melee defense. Now I'm assuming it's melee defense. He means. Ones have no, they don't have shields. Squishy, super death happy. Have them as we'll see how we use them, but I think I usually use them like having 2 or 3 of them and just like going in with one mass, just in one ball, and they just kill everything there. Okay, so let's go with this.
The harbinger of doom.
We have everything there as well. Shits.
Strip these lands.
It's schemes. No, nothing of the lore. Yeah, what the tick said. 100% watch the oversimplified video of it. It is so good to learn about the Three Kingdoms period. Oh yeah, they do have Frenzy as well. Just such a low amount of melee defense, I guess. Off time. You should definitely stream it. It's fun to stream. Scheme. Yeah, I have a mod to make it so he doesn't do it that much, because that is insane. The meta relation minus 100 with everyone, or just have Khorne corruption everywhere. I have 10,000 though. Yeah, how about no for 10,000? Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Minus with everybody.
Every mortal has to die. Very well. Blood for Khorne! Blood!
Side of the world. Completely forgot that's a thing. I'm playing this so unoptimized. It's very nice. Go in, murder stuff. But right now we're just murdering orcs. It was super weird. I can't remember. I only played Liu Bao, I think, first one time. I was thinking of playing Three Kingdoms again for the Chinese New Year's. Whenever that is. I don't know when that is. Isn't that like start of February or something? Mid-February, yeah. Mid-February, nice, thank you. Right, more Three Kingdoms then, anyway.
I serve the Ex-Father.
They wouldn't ban Three Kingdoms. Yeah, I mean, like, everything gets abandoned eventually, right? Nothing can last forever.
Power of the wolf, the drinker of blood.
15th, thank you, buddy. We'll probably do a Three Kingdoms campaign then. A full campaign this time around, not just the start of it. Bing, bong, bing, ba, boom, ba, bom, bing. Which one is everyone's favorite Three Kingdoms campaign? I think the campaign in Worlds Betrayed, the Cao campaign, is probably my favorite campaign I've ever played in a Total War game. And I haven't replayed it for a long ass time because I don't dare solid the memory.
Yes! Blood, wolf, and axe! Beastmen! Push! Skulls! Blood! Chaos Warriors!
It's gonna take a while. All these little Khorne boys want to come up and fight. The more you kill, the happier they get as well. How to explain that with your precious science, huh? But you can't. Friendly point. Rainbows. Get to another Gongsun San playthrough. That's always a good time, I think. Sit there in my corner, make a little bit of deals, try to collect my Pokemon. Nobody really hates me because they don't really give a shit about who I am.
Sacrifice!
Good times.
His decree! The Ex-Father's blessing!
Fly it out. Fly up. Oh, just fly up now.
Skulltaker's decree!
Fear the horse. Oh, really? Is this? That was last year.
Cultist of the Blood God. Power of the Wolf. For Khorne. Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Khornes of War.
Checking the best like south out. Rebels in same turn pass. Typical south out. Assault spites. Sound very much over campaign. Is it? You don't have to. You don't have to lie to us.
Yes.
We will like you anyway, Nate.
A sacrifice for the Dark Gods. A room.
Good stuff. Is it though? It's just...
We breathe the Bloodstorm.
I'm like, what's the opposite called of a Vampire Coast enjoyer?
The exiled
I'm a hater, I think. That's what I am. Vampire Coast. Terrible faction. Sparkle, how you doing? A heresy. It's not if you play them.
Chaos Warriors. It serves chaos.
Daniel loves too. Yeah, but Daniel is like, you get like the Godslayer mod or something like that, it's fine for a day or so. No, Vampire Coast, yeah. I'm not gonna say that it's bad. I mean, people have made arguments for me and I kind of get them. I kind of get them. Because, like, in the end, it's like vampire pirates. The trailer is very charming, and like the actual, you know, vibe of the campaign is pretty cool. And if you don't play it on the hardest, it's fine as well. Use the interesting mods. I use the most interesting mods actually. Thank you for asking. You can also press !@ mods, and you will see them. Disclaimer: might not be the most interesting, but they are. It's actually mainly visual mods, like I make the settlements look different, for example. Then the campaign weather is also changed, but look at this one, for example, it looks a little bit different. Altdorf looks amazing. We can't see Altdorf though. A lot of stuff look different, which is nice. Camry also looks a bit different. You know, the Tower of Khorne. Yeah, it's like a lot of different, like a lot of capitals are different. Look cooler. Mining. Understandable. But battle weather makes it so it snows sometimes, which is nice. And then I also have landmarks of legends, which are a very cool one, which gives you cool landmarks, like this one, for example, like Fosterix Vault, which is nice. And it gives a lot of dudes actually more units as well. Like these dudes get a couple of them. They get like brother. All of these are like you can have one of them basically, and some of them are goods, I guess. Horseman of Khorne, you get the Assassin 12 arms. Yes, these dudes are for everybody. You don't get too many. Smoke mod. Smoke mod is fantastic. Definitely never play without that one. Some of the new landmarks are fairly strong. I'll definitely admit to that, but Honestly, I'll rather have like a landmark that feels a little bit too strong than have another goddamn von Karstein Palace. Shitty von Karstein Palace.
Seek you slaughter. Murder. Fresh skulls await us. The harbinger of
We need to do that so we can get skill up. All nice. You control 1 corruption. What's wrong with Palace? It is really bad. Okay, what's wrong with the Palace? You know what? I'll do this. 2 seconds here. We'll actually go into a vampire campaign and you will see what is horrific with that shitty Palace. It is like the worst landmark in the game. Maybe not the actual worst, but like when you check for the cost as well, it is like it triggers me so much. I'm gonna go. We have to go in now just so I can show you how bad it is. Unless this mod changes it, which I doubt it does. So then we have to like redo it. No, the von Karstein Palace. I'm not shitting on vampires. Vampires are one of my favorite factions. Short Bush Hero. Hope you're doing well, by the way. See you there over on the YouTube.
Kazrak Dark, the true Von Cast, King of Darkness.
I'll show you. Gareth, hope you're doing well, buddy. Salutations, buddy. We had good holidays. Hope everybody had good holidays, by the way. I don't know, do you still say Happy New Year's? I guess you don't. Check this one out. It's 10,000 bucks. You get +2 control, +2 recruitment rank for vampires and for lords, and +1 vampiric corruption. 10,000 is what this thing costs at tier 5. Okay? At tier 5, this is what you get. 10k. Yeah, I think like this mod actually makes it cheaper because it is like way more expensive otherwise. I think we thought it was like 12,000, something like that, or maybe they just made it even cheaper now because it is really shitty. Obviously, the recruitment rank, not bad, but at tier 5 for 10,000, when you can get stuff like for these dudes, where you just get like another recruitment rank +1 for these dudes at tier 3. You know, you can just build that anywhere you want. So you'll have, you know, max level necromancers straight away. Not that bad. These dudes also give recruitment rank +4 for vampires, every single one of these things, but also gives you a little bit of cash. Just saying. This one still also gives you for this. Like, it's just insanely bad. Here you get some cool stuff, though. What are these? Damn monks. That's really cool. This one is from Landmark of Legend, but this one is in base game. You can go and check out Von Karstein Court Hall. It is so damn bad. Ugh. Andrew, hope you're doing well. Neat beans anyway. Breakable rice. I mean, they're undead, aren't they? Do. Be unbreakable because one of them got stuck in a wall once in a siege. Huh? Maybe they're immortal. Like maybe they're mortals. You can check it out from here as well. What that landmark cost, Michael? $10,000. It is 10k vanilla too. All right. Thank you. Alright, man, these dudes get a lot of stuff from this one. That's cool. Where were they? There where they were. Yeah, these suits are unbreakable. And undead. That's really cool, actually. Dang. I want to try out all these dudes, actually, in with this mod. This mod is really cool. I like this mod. I also like this mod more than you. It's, competition now. You be a hero X? No, I have not. I have only heard really good things, though. Have you been enjoying this? Oh. Air tool.
Blood speaker. The drinker of blood. His path shall set us free.
Okay, either we go and kill him off, or we go down here. Maybe I just peace out with these dudes for now. Kill the other dudes.
First, we imbibe blood.
There's stuff in Arcane. The Khorne stuff in Arcane? What's the Khorne stuff in that one? I just like that one. I didn't think about it too much, I guess.
Wrath incarnate. Blood bespeaks his will. Reveal your measure. The harbinger of doom.
We get it. Alright. I will. Look forward to the next Baki season. Whenever that is. Whenever that is. Let's finish watching Records of Ragnarok as well. Oh, that show sucks so badly, but it's so good. What are you doing? That's why you get a lore there. Try to watch that. It is really bad, but very, very good. New Jujutsu Kaisen was released? Was this? I haven't seen that was released at all. That's cool. Couldn't get past the episodes. Yeah, I don't blame you. Actually, first season is just like the animation budgets is just it doesn't even exist. Bollywood level production. No, Bollywood has so much more money. Literally, like you can see in that office, it's like, yeah, this is the microwave, and they're like, no, this is a coffee maker that you're making hot dogs in, and they're like, it's a heating plates. Like that's the office they have.
Blood is truth.
Saying Lubu? Yeah, Lubu. It's so ass. Honestly, like it's just so much fun though. It's like Lubu versus Thor. Absolutely amazing. It's awesome. Yeah, it really is. It is awesome. But also, like, it kind of sucks as well. But you can get past that because it's very, very entertaining. I personally think it's like... oh god, sick ass hammer. Skinny? You'd be like, is this skinny? This is like, what in the steroid hell? Like, is it like, how much body dysmorphia do you have, my friends, my brother in Christ?
The harbinger of doom.
Lubu's bigger than him? Yeah, I mean, Lubu is supposed to be like a giant dude who's supposed to be like one of the greatest fighters of humanity. I mean, it's just, it doesn't have to make sense. It's skinnier than Hercules, yeah.
Khorne's gaze is not upon us.
Skinny Adam, yeah. I really like those, yeah, I also like Skinny. He's like, as if they gave, Brad Pitt from Fight Club steroids. That's like Skinny as well. He's pretty. He's way more skinny. He's basically the skinniest dude in it though. I don't know, Seuss, yeah. Yeah, he's still like beefier than Brad Pitt from any of those. Brad Pitt's diets. I mean, I've seen his physique, and I used to be a personal trainer, right? So it's like, how did he get that physique? Well, he probably stopped eating, probably. What are fluids? Oh yeah, because you have to dehydrate yourself as well for the movie. It's like in Wolverine. Which one is this? 2 or 3 when he goes to Japan, and he has like that shirtless scene where he's fighting, and like huge jacked man was like, I didn't drink anything for 1.5 days for that one, and he was basically like delirious and like dizzy while doing that fight scene.
Khorne demands patience. Every mortal must die.
No, Salah.
Khorne commands it.
Who's that? Oh, an actual athlete, yeah. I mean, Brad Pitt in Fight Club doesn't have bulk either.
Murder. Blood.
The bloodied flesh.
We have bulk. He got more bulk in Troy, if I remember correctly. But obviously now, what is it they call? Gymflation, right? Where like if people were bulky and big in like the 90s, they wouldn't even be beginners now, because like Instagram and shit like that has just gotten like way out of hand. I do an HG.
I will tear every last bone.
You have 3 of those, get a bloody shackle. Add more creatine, yeah, that is some. Yeah, but that's also like an actual void monster, right? Like you could see that that dude has taken a couple of handfuls of the exogenic hormones.
Not yet.
And worked very hard at it.
Khorne, Khorne, Skulls for the Skull Throne.
Such is his will.
All the mass monsters. CPU price, like, here's a bundle. 400 motherboard, terabytes, 64, 2,100. Yeah, it's insane now with RAM prices.
Blood. All Volta will die. Seek new slaughter.
It's even more insane when you start realizing how it came to be. So you understand that, like, they pre-bought all of the RAM that was going to be made next year with money that people are going to give them so that they might turn a profit one day, because they're not... None of the AI companies are making a profits. None of them. So they're just borrowing money that doesn't exist against profits that doesn't exist and making everyone else pay for it.
I'll drink their blood.
Welcome to how and where that the billions of dollars in the stock market actually come from. He would be like, oh really? The US stock market has increased with 10% every single year on average since World War II. Oh, the country's growth has only gotten, has only increased with about 4%. Will it outscale global needs? Where does the rest of the money come from? Here you go. Steam Q with $1,000. Yeah, definitely. It's easier to leasing something else. Crazy. Do you lease your computer? I'm very happy that my PC started giving me so much trouble that I had to upgrade it like the first week of the RAM apocalypse, when it just started getting way more expensive, but nobody knew exactly how much more expensive. Yeah, complex. I never thought about leasing PCs. 5 years at least now. Same. I think this will probably last for a couple of years. We'll see. We'll see. Like in time. I think prices will normalize and become better in like 3 or 4 years at the very least.
I serve the X-Father. Skarbrand.
Maybe more, because right now I think it's going into like companies don't want you to actually own your PCs. They want to like rent and use like the cloud for gaming and stuff like that. Because that's more profitable. Same thing as Xbox, don't really give a shit about you owning an Xbox and buying games, but you should be on Game Pass. Nothing wrong if you enjoy the streaming, the game, stuff like that. The problem is that very likely companies definitely want you to be streaming instead, while they might not always be in your own interests. Let's get mine in pre-flow. Yeah, I got mine on like Black Friday, where GPU prices were fine and RAM prices were just starting to get up. So I bought my RAM at like $200. It used to be like $100. And
Chaos Warriors! Destroy!
then a week later, they were at like $500, and a week after that was $600.
For chaos! Skarbrand! Eviscerate!
Yeah.
Our duty
Sure.
obeyed. Chaos Warriors!
I do still enjoy that Dell were the first ones who were like, you know what? Nobody wants AI in their stuff. I was like, yeah, a normal consumer don't use AI and have no need for AI because AI can't do anything good enough for a normal consumer. I might listen. What's the problem with your PC? Did you know? Oh yeah, they didn't talk about like your problems with the PC before, so that's somebody else.
Blood God!
This week jumped the 1k in price. 5080 jumped $200. Dang.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne!
I'm just happy I bought my 5080 for.
Ruination's day!
The motherboards are still cheap though.
Engulf decide!
He's just got a knife. Oh jeez, he killed all of them. Oh jeez, Rick. I don't know why I always say oh jeez.
Cultist of the Blood God! War is on! Chaos Warriors of Khorne! The exiled one!
I think it's DDR5 because right now, basically, so like AMD, for example, like we're gonna like resurrect the 5000 series,
Northern barbarian!
so people can get like DDR4 RAM.
Seek out slaughter! Horde basks!
Same as Nvidia is like, we're gonna start selling 3000 series cards again.
Army of the Dark Gods! Chaos commands! Slaves to darkness! Skarbrand! Axes must feed! Chaos Warriors! Yes! Cultist of the Blood
State of the market is
Blood
weird.
for the Blood God!
Or shizzles.
Foes of chaos! On tireless foot! Cultist of the Blood God! Exile revoked! Our blood boils! Skarbrand! The massacre shall not end! For chaos! Focus on the fury!
Getting this. In 11 seconds, we can win all this with just killing these dudes, I think. If I can hit that correctly and not like kill my own dudes. Good beginner race. Skarbrand is pretty good for beginners, I'd say. Because he's a murder machine that needs gore feast. Run up to people, murder. Other good ones. Also, Lizardmen. Professor Doggo. You play as Krokar or Gorok. You run forward with tanky dinosaur men. Source warriors with shields. A club and a shield go up. Murder stuff. Very good. Cathay, also good. Grand Cathay. Good frontline. Jade warriors. Jade warriors in the back with crossbows. Couple of cannons. Your sets. Or this dude, Skarbrand. Make a lot of chaos warriors.
Mightiest warriors of chaos!
Easy one piece, lemon squeezy.
Warriors of Khorne! The Horde surges!
Good beginner race, I think. Races. I don't think you need to fight other elves, do you? I didn't need to. Well, other dark elves, I guess. Tyrion also fine, I guess. I guess make Tyrion, get a bunch of spearmen, get a bunch of archers. After a while, you get the better spearmen and you get the better archers. Better starting. There's no hope against you. Since you go off with Skull Taker. Yeah, I guess so. Gorok starts with Croak though. Thorgrim. Nah, Thorgrim has too many sides to fight. You have to remember that as well. You get like so many things that you have to fight. Buddha, thanks so much for that above and beyond tier 3, dude. I appreciate you so goddamn much. Hope you're having a good one. Happy New Year's and all that. Think of that above and beyond tier 3. Means the world means. Thank you, buddy. That's like 3 years as well. 28 months. It's crazy. Thanks to Girias. Leader, especially because she's usually war with the dwarves. Yeah, also like this men are pretty good because Saurus warriors will win versus just about anything anyway, like any other infantry. Early on, at least. Empire and Aegis, no beginner friend lord there. They're very fun. Empire is very fun. In the end, it's like this though. In the end, it's like this. Wherever you think looks really cool, and just try them out. See what happens. Paul France, a little bit tricky for beginners, it seems. Even for people who are moderately experienced, it seems. Elsef might be the best one there, I think. Empire's every tool, but aren't the best at anything. Yeah, it's kind of weird with those things where it's like the jack of all trades but master of none, where you have dudes that are clearly just better Empire because they have every tool as well but are really good at it, like Grand Cathay. Another LSF campaign drawn closer, buddies. Nice, skill up.
The drinker of blood.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, in the end, you know, if you think one is gonna be cool, go for it. Try it out. Vampire's also fun. You know, melee stuff, go in. You have like the flying bat dudes, go into the back lines. Dive in the back. Too much reading with Carl. Possibly. Possibly.
I crave bloodshed.
The Chaos War Shrine with this dude again. Enchantments. Round of commands. Oops. Really dokily then. Glittering scales for this dude, very nice. Sphere, but he can have terror as well, I guess. Still has this one, which is nice as well. Vampires are that. I don't know what that means.
Skulls.
Oh, he named arrow thing. Use axe. What's... It's about Fellbad army. That's a little bit too complicated for beginners. Because fell bats are still like, unless you position them well, they are going to get killed very, like fairly fast.
It will be done.
Oh yeah, this one is a cool gold arrow thing. Oh. Notice. Okay, now to kill off these dudes, I guess. Or we go up. We go upwards. North or south? Where do you guys think we should go and kill stuff? Never stop, never look back. South we go. South, you say?
Skarbrand. Slay.
Press 1 for north. Go into the Empire. Press 2 to go south. Go into the jungles and deserts. 1 it is.
Blood.
Probably kill him because he didn't want to be my friend though.
I'm keeping me chopper in the hand. Might use it.
Can almost become a vassal as well. Jeez.
Blood for the blood god. The wrathful reaper.
Bum 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 ba da da. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll probably eat something afterwards as well, so you guys get some words on stream here. Try not to lose straight away. And BRB.
Peekaboo! Nicely played.
All right, let's go. 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 I saw when you guys lost, but then I was like, I really want to eat this tangerine, is what I felt. Or clementine. Garsh, how you doing? Canon? Doing well. Then I did see it. I saw everything. But I was like, no, I'm gonna eat this clementine. It's it was really good as well. So, like, no regrets. How far did you get first time around? First time. Could be better, could be worse.
Wrath incarnate.
Oh yeah, Slaughter and Carnage. Forgot about that one. What else am I gonna get? Trophy Hall. I might as well kill Belgar then. He's gonna be a bastard man against me.
I am revenging.
I'm a revenge incarnate. Oh yeah, he's probably gonna come in from here. Maybe not. Maybe I can take this one, then go over here, and then murder everything there. Yeah, it's probably fine.
Yeah. Probably fine.
Intensify my blood.
First language, most of us, I think.
Murder.
It's not my first language either. And I only mentioned that like max 3 times a week, right? So
Let us make claim.
what did this one? 7,000. Jeez. Time to burny stuff. Burn it. Burny. Oh yeah, that's my territory still.
By my hammer I should slay.
I'm a hammer.
Bloodied flesh. War is Khorne.
20% to get one of these a return. Very nice, very nice. I'm missing a little bit of cash.
Maragon.
Little tiny bits. Alright, well, I'll just join your shitty war then. Straight away.
No time.
One turn.
Experiments to do.
Turn. Cats. Very nice cats. Very, very nice cats. City Charlie. Charlie in the tower. I don't know. Where did he come from? These dudes weren't in war with me a second ago. Did they get invited to war?
I'm the one in charge round here.
Oh, these are rebels versus myrmidons. Okay. Okily dokily then. I get ya. Torx campaign or something soon. It's from his head down his tail. Is this wise? It's the exact same fur pattern as his dad, but much darker. Which is funny because it's his mom's colors. He got his dad's pattern, but his mom's colors. Year of the Horse, Albrecht is next. I mean, isn't the Changeling the dude who horses around the most? Get it? Get it? Because he horses around.
Slaves to darkness. Good boss, bring the earth down. Our birds are
That's often. As a reminder of a healthy diet and eat a lot of protein, and protein is good for you, but also can contribute to a higher degree of cancer. Is that why? Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool.
northern barbarians.
This is the shrine. Changing is like fine play once or twice, but it's definitely not a campaign I enjoy going back to.
Destroy them. Visit distraction. Battle hungry. Chaos warriors. Hordes of chaos! Cultist of the Blood God!
There we go, dwarfies. What kind of army comp do you Yes, Warriors of Khorne.
Blood, skulls, slaughter.
I do want Skull Crushers, but since they got my capital, it's gonna take a long ass time before I get any of those. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Grand Pirates. Oh, pirate ship? Yeah, possibly. It's really fun with like playground stuff like that when you're a kid. It's like the most humongous cool thing in the world. Then when you go back to it as an adult, you're like, dang, this is pretty weird. Could just sack it as well. Then I need to kill it again. Which a huge one, because that's now it looks like size of Corolla. Yeah, that's usually how it is.
The drink of blood.
I'll take Solentau. I'll go down here and murder them. Hopefully they won't take... It's a Quattro. Hopefully being the key word.
For the wisdom of Valea, the harbinger of doom.
One. Feels like... Sometimes I feel like it doesn't actually count doing sieges. Get that one up. Sometimes that do be how it feels like. Bam, 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 bam. Awesome. Doing well. Whoever's doing well. What's everybody playing this week? Campaigns or what's
The wrathful reaper.
the rebels? These dudes probably have way worse problems. Argalis here as well. Repons. Alright. Oh, nice. They're playing the remake. I like the old one. It's that, yeah. Pretty cool. I streamed that for a little bit, but not fully. Still have fond memories of playing it when I was a kid. Say kid, I was in my late 40s, but it's pretty good. It's really hard. It definitely isn't one of those easy games for sure. Stuck in Cathay. Sometimes that just happens with boys. You start conquering in one way and then bada boom, bada bing, you're sitting there. You're like, oh, I got over here, huh? Your Kislev Italian accents. Always happens. Oh, what this happened? I think next campaign might be... I haven't played Rakarth in Warhammer 3 yet. Maybe that's something we should do.
Do not confuse our dealings with amity.
Take the shorts and Rossi took my other stuff. Understandable.
Blood.
Small armies. Small garrisons.
The skull requires
Technology for bloodletters, Khorne gores. Now we get the Killer's Trophy for upkeep minus for infantry units, which will probably help us quite a bunch. Quite a bunch.
The drinker of blood.
Rakis, doing well. I think we're gonna get to find that one. How you doing? Oh yeah, Skull Crushers are over here as well. That's crazy. That's really good, actually. Banishment's pretty nice. It's more income post-battle would be nice right now.
Bloodshed.
Melee defense for Skula. Joke, Americans land on the moon. All waiting outside Moonlander, claiming he got lost his way home from a wedding. We'll see, being Kislev and Cathay did the same reason. Mount Bloodhorn. No Ekron now. Now, Mount Bloodhorn. Hungering Blades. I don't need that, yes. Summon from below, maybe. We do have a lot of skulls.
Look, brothers. Khorne sees my rage. The harbinger of doom.
We actually do anywhere in the world would be nice. It's like a common map effects where the effects from the Sword of Cain kind of sticks around in a different place. You just get stuck there. That's why you get like two little Sword of Cain effects pretty consistently. Pretty consistently. Do. Arnold Price. Well, we also got 10 minus for infantry's units, which is good because that's literally all we have. Mr. Brighthacks.
Stop!
Give me some bloodshed. Make it the bloodsheddest I've ever seen. Bom, bom. Dun, dun. We can kill these dudes coming in from here. No, we have to kill this dude because he has everything that it can actually kill Skarbrand. Since I'm not playing this often, I haven't gotten the banner for him either, even though I did get it. Would help us quite a bit, quite a bit. You guys want a hot take about this game?
Yes. None without mercy. Tear every bone from their body. Leave all
Our horse. Pretty spicy. I think CA, since they are incapable of making like more maps, better like dark maps and stuff like that, like night maps and music. They literally should just have a $5 DLC to just have 10 more battle songs or 1 more battle song per faction and like 2 more maps, 2 or 3 more maps per climax.
Insufficient slaughter here.
In Khorne, it's felt easy to rush every unit and win. Yeah, it's literally how he plays. Also the demons spread. Yeah. Demons suck.
It begins.
Gone. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing, isn't it? A lot of them are gone. Especially like you also need to like redo a lot of maps as well.
I go for a sacrifice. The drinker of blood.
It is really weird actually how those are just gone straight up. Checks your work needed. I mean, yeah, but that's also like a bunch of ramifications to it, right? Like nothing is just do this and it's easy. And Skulltaker still knows. Skulltaker specializes in Bloodletter, so I go with that one. But I only play Skulltaker once because I'm not a big fan of that campaign. Also, like if it's like one of those, I try like in Khorne and it's, you know, you play like Skulltaker or Ball. Yeah, those are like really, really strong. Really, really strong. Especially Skulltaker. I only played Skulltaker once because he's way too easy. We talked about that earlier. It's not a lord problem, it's a campaign problem. You can make really, really strong dudes. It's just that if they don't need to use all of their tricks and all the stuff that they can do, that's when you're starting to have problems. Imrik is legitimately one of the toughest and like most OP lords in the game. But people don't complain about Imrik because Imrik has a tough campaign. A lot of people think that OP means easy. But OP doesn't have to be easy. You can just have a hard campaign for it instead. The problem is the campaign pacing. Failing all of them. Yeah, and he's arguably one of the most OP lords in the game. The problem isn't having strong lords and strong mechanics. Obviously, the campaign mechanics of the other dudes are quite strong as well. No, Maw shows clear and obvious unit types in battle. Can you explain what it is you mean? And I can try to give you some advice.
Chaos warriors, where chaos commands. Spread corruption. Army of the Dark Gods.
And in addition to Imrik, that are like a bit tough and still very strong. I haven't played in Abyss, but I think Thros is still like kind of in that camp as well. Luan is also kind of like that as well. If you just want like good fun campaign suggestions as well. Chaos Dwarf is also really good. It depends. I have so many hours in this game. I can't really be trusted to tell you what's actually difficult anymore, because I don't even know.
Warriors of Khorne! Time to despoil!
Traitor deserves no win. The traitor. Imric is still rough. Rough starts, very, very strong, dude. Nice, quite tough. Yeah, Darian as well. It's also one of those, like, quite tough in the starts. Is the same problem as it was. No, since they're not there. The traitor. Imric is one of my favorites lore characters, but you're talking about like the fact that he sided with Malekith in the end times, right? Yeah, I think honestly, like it's one of those unit type things. It's just one of those things you need to, you know, check around and learn. Yes, I'm referring to this. Okay, you want to have my take on Imric? Why he's one of my favorite lore characters? Because that's like 100% in line with what he would do. They managed to get down. I need to go there then. Shit. Why are the 3 ghosts in the garrison? Oh yeah, finally I can make this thing. Finally. Our Imric is a lady. Okay. Does anybody want to hear the lore of Imric? Why he's cool?
The drinker of blood.
A lot of people get him wrong. So Imric in this one, like he finds he finds dragons, right? Will this be on the exam? Okay, so he's like everybody thinks he's just like attracted to dragons, so he goes search for dragons, and that's why he wants to be like with Miao Ying and stuff like that. He actually... So, at the very start of like his story, Ultuan is getting invaded by a bunch of Druki. Things are going really, really bad for Imric and the High Elves there. And from nowhere at all, this giant star dragon just swoops in. Dragons in the lore are very, very rare. And a star dragon coming into a battle is like, yeah, the war is over right there. Right. You can have been fighting for like 10 years. The star dragon is on one side. Yeah, it's over. Like, literally, that's like what a dragon does. They're so goddamn strong. So this giant star dragon comes around. Imric is bleeding out on a hill. And this star dragon was like, yeah, we have a connection. Because dragons are also intelligent. So they can, you know, talk to them and you know, and yeah, actually are intelligence. So he swoops in, kills a bunch of Dark Elves, you know, rends them with their claws, breathes fire on the rest. The rest of them just scatter. Kills hundreds of them just landing there. Takes up Imric, flies off into, so he can actually, you know, heal up. Because this starter knows, like, they are destined to be together. And then later in the story, when they fly over the cursed Isles of, Isles of Nagarath, his dragon, Miniathir, is that his name? Mithrandir? Mithrandir? Or what, Miniathir? Or whatever. Has a vision, a prophecy. Now, this dragon knows what's going to happen. A dragon's prophecy is something that 100% will happen. Right? It's nothing like this might happen, like in one of the in one of the timelines or something like that. Like, this is what's going to happen. And the vision and prophecy this dragon has is basically the end times are coming. The ever-chosen will come and he will win. There is no stopping us. And Imric, being an elven prince, you know, like a prince of Caledor nonetheless, descendant of the mighty dragon riders and all that, or dragon princess, simply goes, not if I can help it. So he goes, takes the dragon horn, wakes up every single dragon there is, goes and tells everybody, like, hey, we need to man these forts, these gates on Ultron, because they weren't even a man before this. Like, hardly even a skeleton crew in a lot of them. And he's like, yeah, we're all gonna have this one there, like, we're gonna have everything mans. And everybody just goes like, hey, Wace, why? Do you have, like, word of anything? He's like, no, nothing. No problem at all. It's all gonna be fine. You just listen to me. I'm Imric. I'm the best. So you should listen to me, because I'll lead everyone to glory and win every single time. Then, like, he walks away and you can see, like, the sweats going down his brow. He says, like, we will... The stars, the great forges of Wall as well in Caledor. The war forges will begin. We will equip the Sea Guards and the Navy even more. Everything, we will be at maximum preparation for a coming war. And they're like, oh, do you know something that we don't? No, I'm just going to go wake up more dragons. Oh, he just goes away, wakes up every single dragon he can. And whatever he can even find. Then, later on in the end times, for example, they're sailing, him and Eltharion are sailing through on one of the rivers, because they need to get to Sylvania to save Tyrion's daughter. And Eltharion just goes like, we're in and out of this before the humans even know what's happening. And Imric just goes straight away like, no, I mean, like, friends are always good to have. We'll just tell them. We'll just have a messenger cell and, like, fling a little, like, you know, note at them or something like that. They need to know. Every single friend is good to have. Every single friend is good to have all the time. Even if nothing happens, you know? It's cool and respectful. Eltharion's like, no, they're just humans. He's like, no, we're gonna tell them, okay? And this is like his mindset throughout the entire time. So now in the game, he's out here and he's looking for more dragons, because you need every single dragon you can find. Because he knows the world will end, but he can't tell anyone. And then later on, when Malekith becomes Phoenix King, and everybody goes like, oh, blah, 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 blah. He's like, okay, yeah, he brings an entire more, like, he unites our people again. We have, like, an entire more army. It's completely like, now we're all the elves together. Very good, very fine. Everybody just backs this dude here, because, you know, that's the best thing to do. And he's always just going like, look upon me, for I am the most handsome one ever. And then he just looks away, and like the sweat just drips there. Because you just gotta mask it. We gotta make everybody just believe we have a chance and we won't die when the apocalypse come.
They are skull for Khorne.
And that's why Imric is basically one of my favorite lore characters. Basically, fake it till you make it. It's a good story. We're totally listening. I'm gonna got it. My family just came home, so I was gonna go say hello to them. 2 seconds. What does he say with the dragons or not? God, I hate that so... Damn it. Alright. Part, he didn't accept Malekith. Of course, Schism among else. No, he literally fights them on accounts to like... He sides with Malekith. What are you talking about? Khalida? I don't usually mind retcon stuff like that, but they changed Khalida's lore in the old world, and it's driving me insane. 13, you saying? Variations in tactics. Just the chapter. There we go. Just that page. That's it. Amount. Get Rex. They changed her lore so that's rude. You chose the page. Good friends. So they changed Khalida's lore. So she's not cousins with Neferata anymore. Now they're siblings. But they used to be distant cousins.
Cultist of the Blood God.
It's literally the most nonsensical thing ever.
Insufficient slaughter here. Seek out slaughter. March for Khorne. Cultist of the Blood God. Spill blood. For Khorne.
It's fantastic.
Sacrifice them! I go forth! Shall name burn! Khorne! Rage and fury. Stress, corruption. Burn of the Khorne! Glorious bloodshed! War! Annihilate them! Chaos warriors! Most brutal blood.
Stands for the rivalry. I don't see how it makes any difference at all. It's just a really weird change, in my opinion.
Axes must feed.
I think it's kind of nonsense because it doesn't do anything.
Yes.
Oh yeah, now I remember. I was like, when did I lose against a bunch of flyers? It was against Malachi's Arbol. Because it was the bug where full thunder barges and like Gyrocop and stuff like that like shot 5 shots per every 1 shot. Made it a bit difficult.
The drinker of blood.
Very. It's not my fault they're football sized. I remember, yeah, it was weird. It was the biggest thing once you realized how to deal with it, but I didn't know about it. I was like, how are they dying so fast?
Power of the wolf. Cultist of the Blood God. exile blood. Blood, skulls, slaughter. Chaos warriors. A strong man. Skarbrand. All is war. Cultist of the Blood God. It begins.
Okay, now we're gonna. Nice. Silly dwarfos. Oh, they had slayers. Yeah, yeah, understandable. Nope. Very nice. It's a nice, nice campaign. We might continue this one tomorrow. Just burn our way through the Empire because we don't have like anything good yet anyway. It could be fun actually getting the rest of the stuff for us. What do you guys think? New campaign tomorrow or continue this one? The new one be? I don't know. I actually don't know.
The skulls are unworthy.
Force burn. Alright. Might just continue this one.
All who falter will die. Murder. The harbinger of doom. I crave
Let's take yes, physical resistance and this one, it's fine. Very good. Dang, these aren't like on whole manifestations. Like the first one, it's a small army, you can move a little bit further. Really good, like that one. Take control of target on occupied ruin. Yeah, because otherwise it's up to chance. That's gonna be pretty nice. Lord experience, 150 experience % more. Yeah, it's fine. Just target settlement will be raised. Pretty strong, but like, aren't you Khorne? Don't you just wanna fight? Maybe we'll do Gorok otherwise for a day tomorrow. Usually that's fun for a day. Usually. These dudes will probably go to war with me eventually. We'll see when that comes, when that day comes. We will see. Bum.
the drinker of blood.
At least we're moving pretty far. When is the decaying? Well, as a battle is fought this turn. Very nice. No one owns this. It's, well, Ikit probably does.
Blood awaits elsewhere. Not possible.
Well, fairly sure that will decay then.
Blood for the Blood God. It is the only way.
Colonization, maybe. Get something around there, possibly. I'm sure it's fine. Absolutely fine. Okay, cool. Let's get down. It is fine. Do 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 do. Anyone waiting for something on Steam to come on sale soon? Like a really good sale. I don't want to replay Forbidden West, but I want a really good sale for that one. Really good one. Hunt them down. Let's see what this is. Tries. Updates for errors. Yeah, here they made everything just way better, because you used to have like just a 24-hour cycle or something like that, or 3 days, and then you had to like restart all the time, and then they changed that, and people were like, yeah, this is way better.
Bring me sacrifices. Advantageous.
Throughout this land in a tide of blood, Khorne commands it.
Move out the way. I run back.
Let's go. I really dislike how these dudes just walk so incredibly hunched. It looks like it's just so weird. Or is the bestest? Yes. There's no Tzeentch hub, is there? No problems. I kind of just feel like, how are you fighting like that anyway? Because you're really like forward slanted, so you're gonna be off balance.
Hordes of chaos, lusting for slaughter.
I only ever see grapplers look like this, because the other person doesn't have a spear or a goddamn sword.
Chaos warriors of Khorne. Hordes of chaos. Chaos warriors. Yes.
War. Done.
Followers of chaos.
Oh, for our legs catch up. That's technically how good running posture would be. Another like super fun fact about like running posture and how like your running step. Like if you get into really into running and the running mechanics and stuff like this, like good running posture is basically you just lean forward just enough so you fall forward, and then you take that step so you don't fall, and then you keep on doing this. And that's good running posture.
Slaves
Oh, that's really interesting. Thank you, Fred. I love you.
in Ruination's name.
You're welcome. Why don't you use spears?
Chaos warriors of Khorne.
Why would they use spears?
We bring the bloodstorm for the blood god.
All the wrong posture in your hands and feet. That's why the cheetah is the fastest land animal. How you been, Donger?
Surge forth in fury.
But Khorne is the axe father.
Warriors of Khorne.
How are you supposed to accelerate the killing with a spear? Riddle me this. That's right. Can't. No, actually not. Also, the cheetah's lungs work in a different way. So the cheetah is like will go forward, and then like the lungs will like be pushed forward and push out all the air. And when they take like the back hind legs will push forward. Locomotion's sake, the lungs will expand at the same time as well. So they will actually like they are designed to run in a completely different way. They do work. What was that book called when they talked about like barefoot running? Where they talk about cheetahs as well, and like how everyone should run barefoot. Absolute nonsense, but fun book, I guess. Fun book for like a book that's trying to be scientific, but definitely isn't. Make a bellows out of dead cheetah. If you like push it forward really fast, like one of those big bags that you're trying to fill with air. I'd argue workhorse better stamina than humans. However, that's actually wrong. Humans are actually the most endurant animal on the planet. What our ancestors hunted with was actually ultra-endurance hunting. We're actually one of the very few ultra-endurance animals on land. Nothing else on land is more endurant than a human. And we have this one little evolutionary trick that nobody else managed to do, which is called sweats. But we were literally like ultra endurance predators. So we would basically like take down like a mammoth or like something large, like a Terminator. Yeah. So we would basically just like spook something, like scare it, and then we would just track it. Like we were really good at tracking as well. And then we would just scare it again before it actually had time to actually be like rested again, and then they would just die. Because a lot of other animals, for example horses and workhorses, as you mentioned, will actually die from exhaustion, while people just kind of fall over and then we just get better. But horses, for example, if they get too exhausted, they simply die.
My blood fury was unstoppable! All will die!
I don't think cat sweats. It's like you think of horses that do like the frothy thing, but it's not the same thing. Go through the paws. Yeah, it's very much kind of, but they pant instead when they get too warm. It's not really effective sweating. If you're like perspire through the skin, isn't always the same as functionally as sweating. What a campaign map? No, we have well, we have like weather, campaign weather, so it'll look like a little bit different, and you'll have like a bit different weather on certain things. And then we also have OVN's Lost Cities, which makes cities look cooler. Like Morgheim here look much cooler. Look at yeah, there's a lot of different cities here that look really cool. Pain. Sorry, damn, it's a bit involved. Look at me. Thank you, evolution. There's a modded campaign map, but only visually.
For the blood god!
Only visually. Could have gone south. We could have gone like really cool stuff there. They have a special landmark even in vanilla. Makes you get a slaughter brute really fast.
There is benefit in not killing you.
Bum 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 bum. Wait, did I miss Ghosty Gaming raiding me? Was I eating back then? Why didn't nobody say anything? I was eating then. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? Go down as well. Big doesn't care about raids. I didn't see.
My axe thirsts for war.
Thank you, Ghosty. I don't know if anyone's still here after an hour of us. Appreciate you, everyone. Boop, 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 boop. Up on your pedestal, Jesus. There's studies on batteries, electromagnetic frequency produced by them causing cancer. Can I find anything? No, are you getting into like the electric allergy? Is that making a comeback? Electricity allergy is very interesting because that used to be a big thing. But then, like, a really fun fact about electricity allergy is 95% of all the cases just disappeared basically over like a year when Facebook was invented. Or started getting popular, rather. It's an incredibly interesting thing.
Blood, wolf, and axe. Cultist of the blood god.
Northern
Better Call Saul. It is very interesting with the realness of it, for sure, because it's one of those things where it's very interesting because obviously electricity allergy and the person suffering from it has like they have a problem, and then any kind of healthcare system will have to deal with that as well, and that is like a real thing that you have to respect and you have to like kind of solve, because it is a problem that that's healthcare professionals have to deal with anyway. But taking like electricity, radiation, that used to be like way more of a thing. You can't really find much studies about it. Owner of a media company, him and 3 of his cameramen died the same from brain cancer. Yeah, I'm gonna stream. I don't have all the answers for that. Obviously, radiation can lead to it. It's like, it's in the form of the batteries, but then actually they're just sitting there like in a building with like a bunch of toxic waste in the basement, like. They're like, yeah, we have this, dinner room plutonium that we all gather around. Anyway, do you have any studies about batteries? It feels like if that's a thing, then you would probably have other media companies, whatever the media company was doing, also having the same problems. But if it's the same 4 people working in the same building, there can be other circumstantial evidence for like what do you call common denominators? You'll find out. You'll get to the bottom of this. Battery conspiracy. Nuclear detonation must be the batteries. Yeah, you can probably find like a doctor or something like that telling you the same thing. It's like I talked to this brain surgeon once, right? Like he came into one of the place where I works, and he was like, "Yeah, cell phones cause brain cancer." And it's like every cancer I take away from people's brain, all of them have cell phones, and it's like, yeah, that feels a little bit. I don't know how to feel about that because you only meet people with brain cancer and cell phones are very common. You know, that was a literal brain surgeon that told me that. Nice. Someone installs cell sites, that's crazy. The microwave is very strong. The battery radiation microwave gives off is non-ionizing, can't penetrate skin, it's unable to disrupt atoms that can cause damage to cells. Yeah, I mean, like, you also have like a really big cage around your microwave and stuff like that, but like, I definitely know what you mean. We had to do like radiation, like universe type studies basically because I was CBRN in the military. Like, it does, like, yeah, microwaves are literally the lowest form of radiation. Like, you start with faces like crazy. Oh yeah, I can definitely get that one. That's probably like crazy. People like, do they just come up to you on the streets like when you're putting it up or something? Surgery, it's a myth. Surgeons are smart about anything other than surgery. Yeah, I've also met people from a lot of places in life to know that just because somebody pays you a lot of money does not mean by any means that you know anything other than what you're working with. The X-ray enjoyment. No, what's the one who's weaker than Gamma? Because there's the different ones, right? Alpha can also do this, guys.
Axis must feed. Breath of skulls. Battle ends.
First like what's what they have in X-rays. I can't remember because we call it something different. We call it Remington, which is, you know, if you measure radioactivity in any way. Monster energy drink for the children. It has electrolytes, which plants crave. Yeah, beta can go through, can't penetrate skin, right? It can only go through like eyeballs and things. Exactly how it is. Goes far, but doesn't penetrate through things well, or something like that. Gamma is stopped by certain things like, you know, a thick concrete wall. But it definitely penetrates your skin and goes into bones. Free radicals. We're getting into like you have to eat more blueberries kind of position now. Install antenna, saying ruin a neighborhood, placing old ones and been there for years. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I used to get in core tank with anti, no type of radiation type of people quite often. It gets a little bit. Like, where did you get this information from? It's like, look, this internet page. People don't want you to know this. Not the territory.
Skulls are plenty.
Fontana will do cancer school in front of us 8 hours a day, single day. Yeah, something like that. It's still random, but you still need a lot of it.
Exile, revolt.
Contaminant-free radiation. So we're talking about radiation, right? Can you tell me then, Wookie, in what way free radicals will differ itself from the radiation? Right? Can you tell me the difference between those? What we're talking about? Nth way level. Am I right, yards?
chaos. Our blood boiled, spreading destruction. Yes, the Lord surges. Chaos Warriors. In Ruination's name.
There's our body. Yeah. Exactly. What I'm trying to say is that we're kind of just getting getting bogged down into terminology, trying to be like not really confusing, but we're definitely like muddying the water with our terminology, which I'm not super big fan of. A boost for any more ones? And a 0. I have them 10%. As much as they can have. Yeah, I mean, like most batteries are actually shielded anyway. The radiation is so low that just having the goddamn casing would do much for us. Edible? Would you make such a thing that when it's not edible?
My savage reward.
Why did they make him so delicious?
Power of the wolf.
Edible at least once. True.
Cultist of the blood god.
Anything? Yeah.
It is done.
But we're talking as batteries, not like if you know, I loot them to put them in the groundwater and drink them. We're talking like regularly using a battery like a normal person should. When I talk about cosmic radiation for airplane personnel. State grade stage? What kind of states?
Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Focus on the fury. Kill for Khorne. Striking further.
So, what I'm trying to say here as well is that you get so much background radiation that it's pretty crazy. We were just talking about this the other day. Like, if you have a Geiger meter and you just go around, like in your living room, it'll go off like a tiny bit all the time because you have background radiation. Everything is slightly radioactive. It's just very, very little of radiation. Like, you know, it has a little bit of radiation. And once you start flying and things like that, like in an airplane, right? Not from a catapult or anything like that, but because then you would have to have like a really strong catapult to get you in this kind of area in the atmosphere. But in an airplane, you get cosmic radiation, which is very common as well. That's something you get. And if you, like, for example, work on an airplane, have to have, like, if you're a stewardess or a pilot or anything like that, you actually have to keep a goddamn radiation schedule to have enough downtimes the body can process that. So obviously, like anything, it doesn't stick around in your body forever. Not like the chemicals we have that we cook food in, I guess. But you get so much radiation from other stuff. Like you have to have like the weirdest goddamn battery in the world to like actually be harmed by that. Like compared to just a normal 1 hour flights. Getting spicy here just adds flavor. The Empire, the Crown Domination. Yeah, I think so, Oris. Alright, now you're saying radiation is radiation that penetrates the skin. But there's a lot of different things like we're just talking about them. That's why I say like we're just muddying the waters now with terminology, right? Like gamma radiation, for example, will also penetrate the skin. Ooh, 50k. I kind of want that though. Worth one turn. Then I'll burn it down next turn or something. Or now. Can I do it now? Oh, occupy them. All power plants. Living near nuclear power plants. Yeah, nuclear power plants are really, really non-leaky. I've been to Forsmark here in Sweden on a school trip, and it's like outside of it with the water that's you know, they use for the power plants. They actually have a seal pond there to like rehabilitate seals and stuff like that because the water is kind of warm and nice. So if a seal gets hurt somewhere, they just get put outside the power plant so they can heal up. And there's like very little radiation there. Yeah. It's always when people ask or starts bidding on like solar and wind power, and you should have nuclear instead. It's like, no, you should have both. Nuclear power plants are great. The only problem apparently with solar is that during the height of it, when you have too many of them, you can't sell the electricity because they're producing too much, so it goes down in price too much. Then you can't turn a profit on it. Also, same problem why everybody can't just have solar cells on their roofs. Because why have a power plant then if you can't make money on it? In Terminator Genesis, it's taken out as the movie because all the post-Judgment Day fighters have bleached teeth. They live like rats. Still bleached their teeth. Sparkly white. Oh, Genesis is the one with what's her name from Game of Thrones, right? I never watched that one because it's like it just felt so weird. It was like they were trying to make her a giant star, and they had to get Arnold there, and nothing really worked because acting is tough. Yeah, nuclear waste again. Can't reprocess it, can we? Concrete and deep in the earth. Yeah, there's like there's one place that can like recycle it in France, I think, and then you have long-term storage in like mountains and stuff like that. You just bury it in mountains, like really low down, like far down some mines. Use this thing. to eat the nuclear waste at least once. Then you have to store your body in the mountain, which would actually be pretty cool. Like, if you think about it. Like, that would be really dope. It's like, who lays buried there in the giant lead tome? It's like, oh, that's the nuclear waste-eating man.
Your skull.
Good old days. And just threw it on the side of the Catalina Island. Yeah. It's pretty insane what we used to do with this. We definitely were the kind of barbarians who just discovered technology faster than the solutions to said technology. Oh. Images intended to frighten people off the far future of your grave. Yeah, it's like, don't open this. You will die. Your corpse is there, radiating them. Definitely a surprise campaign victory. Nuclear Trash Man would be hilarious. Well, I wasn't prepared for that, but yes, new campaign tomorrow then. So, talked about they try to mine natural gas, nukes, would have made the gas radioactive. That is, I can almost guarantee, was that an American thing? I can definitely see them doing this. Mine it with. Okay, so more Total War tomorrow. For the rest of the stream, it's going to be some Mechwarrior, which will be nice. Maybe we continue that one as well. We'll have to see, honestly. Maybe we just continue after campaign victory. Boom. I burnt my knuckle a little bit when I was making food. It hurts a little bit. Vamos again. Sure hope important cutscene doesn't appear. Oh, Grace showing pie charts, bringing out rats to show live experiments in. There's the danger of eating salt metals all over again. Sure he doesn't start yelling at rats again for dying. I'm just saying, the medical board should know better. I should have a doc's license thanks to the massive amount of microsurgery I can perform on mice. And if you don't think that, agree to disagree. At a risk of rare contamination accidents, abandoned radiotherapy sources. Those devices, caps get stolen. It's bad for time forever gets near them. Yeah, there's like obviously not that bad, but it was a case in Sweden where somebody tried to make their own little nuclear reactor while having like a bunch of old smoke detectors that had like a little radioactive isotope in them to detect the smoke. Obviously harmless in one case, but he had like 500 of them. And then when they showed up, he was just building it in his like tool shed basically. And they were like, what are you doing, buddy? And he's like, I'm making a little nuclear reactor. And it was like, you can't do that. It was like, there's no laws against it. And they're like, well, I guess there's not, but we're gonna confiscate all this. hide this. Yeah, but not here. But here he was trying to make a little nuclear reactor. It was different, like very innocent kind of thing where people weren't like angry at him or anything like that. They were like, oh. But dirty bombs is something that's happens, yeah. But it's just people who make bombs and try and accidentally have shit like that is slightly radioactive that's spread with a bomb. That's what a dirty bomb is. The same thing with a nuclear bomb isn't really like supposed to radiate everything. It's just that we don't have anything else that can really heat up the mass of hydrogen you have, the same as a uranium bomb. Because the uranium bomb is the only thing we can have that heats up to like 8,000 degrees in like a microsecond. Watch the bomb first is better, yes. We're here anyway with somebody trying to make their own little nuclear reactor. He didn't make a bomb. It's very much a weird little thing. Okay, so we're playing the Ghost Bear thing. We managed to fight in the clan wars or like whatever trials we were doing, and now we're invading the inner sphere. So if you don't know the lore here, we're basically clans which 200 years ago took all the best technology, all the best science, everything like that, fucked off to space. There, we were just fighting and we basically became Klingons with the best mechs and everything like that. And then we were like, oh yeah, we're just going to invade here. But thanks to hubris, pretentiousness, and incompetent leadership, here we are. So let's get into another one here.
Good work securing the space station and disabling the cannons, Ghost Bears.
Is it time to hit the ground?
Not quite yet. Comstar intercepted a radio transmission from a spaceport in Silverdale.
The Khorritans are launching a force to try and retake the space station.
Can we not use the orbital cannons to blast them on approach?
Neg, our techs still need to reboot their systems. We need to buy them time.
What is the plan?
The Khorritans will likely drop in at these 3 access points here, here, and here. The cargo bay, maintenance bay, and the hangar bay.
We will be
Our
ready
nuclear
for
engineer Donger.
Star Commander Rook, you will provide a shield for the techs until they can reboot the guns.
I do enjoy how you came to life during the radiation talk.
Razor Star will patrol the outer perimeter of the station and blast any aerospace threats. The DCMS are coming to greet us, Ghost Bears. Let us give them a warm welcome.
Okay. This thing is damaged. Switch this one else. I don't think I am shit. A mad dog. I need something very heavy. Maybe we should buy something else. What can we buy actually? What kind of mechs can we buy now? I need something that is as heavy as we can. That's just 25 tons, 35. Guess we have to go down quite a bit. We have a gargoyle. Executioner, nice. Executioner, I remember, was rice when we used this. Or was it the one that was really bad? I can't remember at all. What kind of weapons does it have? Linebacker, 65. Isn't this one good? 2 ER PPCs. Long YouTube video about how nuclear reactors work. Sure, why not? I think that coworker rearranged all my phone apps to beat them up. Left them alive with a severed head. I hope I was gonna hide them in a punching bag, but got too lazy. Imagine you're sitting there and it costs nothing to not type that. And yes, here we are. What do you guys think? Gargoyle, Executioner. Should we get something like that? Or Linebacker? What does severed head means? At some point, you're like, I'm not gonna even try to psychoanalyze that. No one here is equipped to do this. Literally no one. I'll take the execution. I remember it wasn't too bad. It's mine now. This one also hurts. 94, 96. So you need other stuff. Here, I have another mad dog. That's actually Nos. Hunchback. Okay. I think it's also 100%. What the heck? How many mad dogs do I have? I don't. Okay, this dude is just really bad at it. Bad at that kind of mech then. Hunchback. Get a hunchback then? No. Okay, you can't do that one either. Can we switch that around? Nope. They can't use... Nope. Oh yeah, because it's like a little bit hurt, that's why. Okay, can we buy like another mech then? Or money? A rifleman? This is literally if like somebody from the 90s would be like, can you make Alpha from Power Rangers into a combat monster? They're like, pull my bear. This is what this is exactly what he will look like. Yeah. Rifleman, possibly. Maybe the linebacker. Let's get a linebacker. There we go. Woo! It's gonna take a long time since I completely burbled down last time. You guys think that in the future they'll just make like AI robots way more stupid, like we have them now?
Our sensors might weaken as we head down the ramp.
It's the main game if you buy the collection edition.
At least we know where the fight is.
We will post up with the techs at the orbital guns. We will shield them until they are online and ready to fire.
My razors have bogeys in sight. We will keep them off your backs.
No, I did not. I saw somebody else having like built a robot that an AI gets control. It's like, here's a gun, and they gave him like a BB gun. I like the robot a BB gun. I was like, shoot me. It's like, I cannot harm anyone. I will never do that. It's like, well, you're allowed to. It's like, no, I will not do that. They're like, okay, we're role-playing that you're shooting me. And it's immediately the robot just without hesitation just shoots him. Hilarious.
Does his job and keeps the techs in one piece long enough to finish the job.
We will do our duty, Bravo. Just hold up your end. We will not be able to move fast enough to save your ass.
All right, DCNS coming at us.
Surrat, we already took this from you. You will learn when to quit.
What?
Spotted the turret's control array. Can someone get
Not
to
even
it?
AI, just push the button.
On it.
Oh yeah, I should have checked. Oh no, I had an actual machine gun.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Shitty elemental souls in the way.
Smash their cockpit.
Chopped another of my codex.
New hostile detected.
Remember, I don't actually like these beats. One down. Take the victor. Victor!
To engage, Star Captain.
Destroyed. New target.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Come on.
Be advised, enemy reinforcements coming at us.
New hostile detected.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Target.
Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Shadowhawk.
Direct hit. The pilot just ejected.
Moving for a clean shot.
Cool.
New hostile detected.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Dude, crab.
Smash through the enemy cockpit.
Target. Destroyed. New hostile detected.
Targets will not be standing for
Actually, the
long.
entire squad management is
Open
just
fire.
choosing targets, telling them to shoot at death.
Send another to the scrap heap.
Jaguar. Yeah, they are. I do like that when you play the other ones, you kind of understand why everybody hates the smoke jaguars as well. Like,
New
ah,
hostile detected.
makes sense.
Grasshopper.
Aft. Maneuvering for a shot.
Target.
Target
Take the Vulcan
verified.
first then.
Firing.
Aft. Maneuvering for a shot.
Punch!
Split the enemy cockpit right open. Your target is a heat, Star Captain. Nice work.
Systems.
My arm!
Ah, taking hits. Components getting fried.
Mad Dog. Huntsman. Okay, that works.
Put the target down. The pilot had no chance.
New hostile detected.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
Target. Destroyed. New target.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
You guys gonna shoot? I'm too hot now.
Weapons.
Busted through the...
Is that the point of it? Definitely need to check the loadout for the executioner.
All commands be advised.
Hey,
More
guy.
DCMS
Hello,
pouring
Bess.
into the maintenance section. Good. Then we know where to find them.
Then they drop 4 Atlas. You're like, oh no.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
It's weird. Silly Lilith.
This is Razor 1. We are being swarmed. Razor 3 just went down.
Node engaged.
Techs are still cycling. Buy them as much time as possible.
My star might bite it before that happens.
Scan mode disengaged.
Hang in there, Razor 1.
They will not hold out much longer.
Does not matter.
Someone was asking,
We
like,
stay focused.
which one is
We
better?
will carry out our duty no
Armored
matter what
Core
happens.
6 or Mechwarrior 5? It's like, that's such different
We
games.
do not take that shame
onto our codex.
Scan mode
Got it?
engaged. Scan mode
I got it.
disengaged.
There they
So
are!
good. Armor Core is really good, yeah.
Hit them!
Son of Enders, dude, we tried to play Son of Enders, but the graphics is tied to like the frame rates. We had too much frame rate, it just went like 5 times as fast. It's really difficult.
Hostile detected.
Designated target on scopes. Shifting and headed.
Missile.
Mars Edition. Can't remember which one I used. You need to like tie the frame rate though, but I didn't do that then because I didn't know how. Are we not dead yet?
Enemy men down!
New hostile detected. Shadow.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
With thunderbolts.
Destroyed. Weapons online. New target.
Oh shit, he's up there. No, that's
Destroyed.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
fun goofy game. It's really good. I remember playing on a PlayStation. It was great. Nice. Might have taken a little bit less than I needed.
Destroyed. Incoming.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Destroyed. New target. Systems offline.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not great at these, but
Incoming missile. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
Maneuvering for a shot.
New target. Destroyed. Incoming missile. New target.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Pac-Mans.
Finish their cockpit.
Hey, was it Kojima that made this?
Detected. Grab.
Makes a lot of sense because I remember the story was absolutely insane in that one as well. I can't even remember what it was.
Brought that mech down.
Incoming missile.
Kojima. Oh, wow. Like, was my childhood all Kojima? Like, it always was. It has been.
Be advised, enemy reinforcements coming at us.
Again?
Target cooked. No match for a ghost bear.
It was all our dads were like, society bad. decided bad, start smoking.
New hostile detected. Jenner.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
So, yeah, but not those kinds of memes. Memes were talked about by Sir Richard Dawkins in Meme Gene. No, the Selfish Gene. In 78, I think. Talking about how memes were
Weapons on. Moving to fire.
things that made us connect to us.
Enemy cockpit.
Missile. Weapon system destroyed.
Left leg is destroyed. Ah!
Top.
Yeah, this isn't great. I have one S laser. Maybe we'll have to restart this one.
Missile.
Which also costs. You know, like memes are like we go to church and do the rituals and stuff like this. Because everyone seems to start. Well, every culture seems to just
Target.
make
Target. Destroyed.
like stuff like that essentially.
Systems offline.
So you spread your memes to the next person, the next generation, stuff like that, until your people have
As we head
memes.
down the ramp. F. Brace for sudden contact.
At least we know where the fight
But then
is.
now we have different types of memes. Obviously, it's not the same thing as that because he kind of coined the word.
My razors
do
have
weapons.
bogeys in
Yeah,
sight.
probably.
We will keep them off your backs. We have no time to mess around, Bravo. We need to deal with those Cretans before more boarding parties arrive.
As long as Rook does his job and keeps the techs in one piece long enough to finish the job.
We will do our duty, Bravo. Just hold up your end. We will not be able to move fast enough to save your ass.
All right, DCMS coming at us.
Surratt, we already took this from you. You will learn when to quit.
Spotted the turret's control array. Can someone get to it?
New hostile
On it.
detected. Leaving zone.
Target confirmed.
Champion.
Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Target.
Target verified. Going weapons free. Target is finished, Star Captain.
New hostile detected.
Okay, not great piloting.
Jump jet. Fuel. Low.
Target verified.
Jump
Going
jet
weapons free.
fuel. Empty.
Smash through the enemy cockpit.
Destroyed.
Brought that mech down.
Jump jet fuel. Low. Jump jet fuel. Empty. New hostile detected. Victor.
Ah! Maneuvering for a shot. Be advised, enemy reinforcements coming at us.
New hostile detected.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Ground.
Busted through the enemy cockpit.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Close range, it's very effective.
Kintaro.
Your target is a heat star, Captain. Nice work.
Detected. Trebuchet. Target
Target verified. Firing.
It's going better this time around. I too want to read some PC one day. I honestly thought it was already on PC.
Right open.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
My point just scattered that target across the battlefield.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Eyes up.
Scan mode engaged. Scan
Turrets.
salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
No.
New hostile detected.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Scan mode engaged. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Scan.
No, where's the
marked for pickup?
hack turret control terminal? Where's that?
Down. Red down.
Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected. Vulcan. New target.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Scan mode engaged.
There it is, Poland.
Scan mode disengaged. Jump jet low. Scan mode engaged.
Smash their cockpit.
Security overridden. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Your arm, it's gone, little grasshopper.
Correct heads. That pilot just ejected.
Systems are
No! Hey, we did it like way better this time around though.
heat free. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Goddamn turrets are helping us then.
New
Oh, are they
hostile
up there now?
detected. Kintaro. Heat free. Target destroyed.
All commands be advised. More DCMS pouring into the maintenance section.
More?
Good. Then we know where to find them.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Tzeentch. Check it out. Mad dog. Give me Timberwolf. Maybe one day. Remember in the last missions in the base game, we used to have like a bunch of Timberwolves. It's the best thing ever. It could be an astronaut.
This is Razor 1. We are being
Oh, that's
swarmed.
horrible logic, and I'm
Razor
all
3
here
just
for it.
went down.
Techs are still cycling. Buy them as much
Scan
time as possible.
salvage. Marked for pickup.
My star might bite it before that happens.
Disengaged.
Hang in there, Razor 1.
They will not hold out much longer.
Does not matter.
Nonsense.
We stay focused.
What was that?
We will carry out our duty no matter what happens.
We never tap out Cup. Ever. We do not take that shame onto our codex. Got it? I got it.
Scan mode disengaged.
The leader has walked into the wall again, waiting for it to open. Could have used to take lefts.
Hit them.
Someone get those turrets online.
I am on it.
Scan mode engaged.
Turrets online. Use.
Scratched another target.
No, that was just resources.
Salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan. Disengage. New hostile detected.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Scan mode engaged. Security overridden. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Okay. Start it up. Will it do much though?
Let's step through the enemy cockpit.
Incoming. Scan. Target.
Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Destroy.
Target neutralized. Target
crap.
verified. Going weapons free.
Missile. Target destroyed. New target.
Moving for a clean shot.
Boop, 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 boop.
Be advised, enemy
It is?
reinforcements coming at us.
Nobody told me that. I thought like old clan names was just like you have a thing and then you have an animal. It's like Smoke Jaguar, Jade, Falcon, Ghost Bear.
New hostile detected. General.
Maneuvering for a shot.
And Poke Bear.
Smash their cockpit.
Yeah, that's a thing, I guess. You can have that. We were talking about this yesterday. Like, what's your, what would it be? If you have to have a thing,
Destroyed.
not a thing you do, like sneezing, but like a thing, like, you know, dying in the,
Destroyed.
whatever the heck.
Weapon system destroyed. New target.
And an animal, what would your clan name be? Mine is Sunshine Momosets. It's a goddamn thing in this. Oh shit, it's not.
System destroyed. Systems offline.
It's not a thing. What's the type of radiation, you stupid bastard?
My machine is dead.
No, you have to have like a thing, not something you are. A thing. Oh no, it has goddamn no weapons. Oh no, this is the only one that's left.
Destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
From Munch, see, somebody's learning.
System destroyed.
Lemming, but you have to have like a thing in Lemming.
System destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon
Rock.
system
You
destroyed.
know, something.
Smash through the enemy cockpit.
Destroyed.
Tungsten Tiger. Yeah, that works.
System destroyed. Destroyed.
Carnivorous cabbage. No, it can't be something you are. It has to be a thing. Marijuana mouse? Yeah, that works. It can't be like clan happy reindeer. Right, so you have to be like clan emerald reindeer or something. Maybe if I survive here, turrets and little elementals will take care of this. Abstain. Not something you are. Once again, be a thing. Rainbow? Yeah, rainbow works. Some adjectives. Yeah, I mean, like English is my first language. I don't know those. I don't know those really that well in Swedish either. So, I mean, something like this. Let's redo this one a little bit. I don't need machine guns. Is something I do not need. There's only, what else can I have in here? Is the only ballistic shit I can have here? So, yes. First language? No, it's not, as you can notice. Sapphire. See, now we're getting there. Wood Osher Sapphire. Quantum mechanics. Alright, you win this one. My pots. Rice. Small lasers. Medium laser. Laser vomits. Laser vomits. Addiction, a thing. Addict owls. No, that's a thing you are. Swine Rats Clan. Big Smash. Big isn't a thing. It's something you are. Is that the clan name? Huh. Neat. So, yeah, I am checking. So there's just only like ballistics here, ballistics. Here it's like AMS, but here's medium laser. Here's just ammo. Regenerate slots. Here's, oh yeah. Yeah, so if we do this. Oh yeah, I can't get down. So I just started using this one, so I don't have enough experience on this thing. Yes, this one then for lasers. Tree, James. Small pulse Nova is god. Dude, in the first one, we only had like the Nova with like, what is it, 12 laser beams just walking up to people. It was like, bzzzt, and they're like, oh shit, they survived the first volley. Wait a little bit, bzzzt, again. Perfect. I don't know. Too heavy now. It's dead. I'll unlock this one then. Install. Missiles. That's pretty goddamn cool, actually. I just need to get rid of some weight here. Where's my right arm, left arm? Yeah, ghost rifle on that one there. Where I have it. Yeah, but it like died of an overdose after an hour or something like that, right? Old CPU package. Those shitty stock CPU coolers. T collection. I don't know if those are worth anything, are they? It's not like an old monitor. Any suggestions, anyone? Masculine. With double heatsink. AMS and its ammo. But it's really cool because it shoots down all the incoming missiles. Let's go with this. Dump the jump jets. But it's really fun to be able to do this. Still have, yeah, 5 more. It's not much. More offense. Fair. Nova build. It's just lasers. Literally 12 medium lasers. I don't know if they're ER lasers though.
Our sensors might weaken as we head down the ramp. Brace for sudden
Yeah,
contact.
ERM lasers. That's it.
At least we know where the fight is.
We will post up with the text of the orbital guns. We will shield them until they are online and ready
Yes,
to fire.
it is.
My razors have bogeys in sight. We will keep
Did I
them
change
off
it
your
to the
backs.
small lasers?
We have no time to mess around, Bravo. We need to deal with those Creatans before more boarding parties arrive.
As long as Rook does his job and keeps the techs in one piece,
I had a machine gun still.
We will do our duty, Bravo. Just hold up your end. We will not be able to move fast enough to save your ass.
Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
All right.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
What the thing?
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
I think if I get the turrets fast. Be weights at all. All technology will always only develop to be able to heat things at a distance. Every laser. The elementals. Not a lot of tanks so far. There are elementals though. This is understandable.
Engaged.
I'll take that later. Off there again.
All right, DCMS coming at us.
No, I haven't seen them in this expansion.
We already took this from you. You will learn when to quit.
Scan mode engaged.
Spotted the turret's control array. Can someone get to it? On it.
New hostile detected.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Scan mode engaged. Security overridden. Scan mode disengaged.
Smash their cockpit.
Destroy. New hostile detected.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Destroy.
Oh, jump!
Jump jet fuel.
See? No jump jets, eh?
Jump jet fuel empty.
Target verified. Firing.
Target destroyed.
Aft.
Yeah, there's a
Maneuvering
champion.
for
They
a
hit the
shot.
back as well. Jeez. dinosaur. Yeah, the Superman depends on how your
Scan mode engaged.
back hurts.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Yeah, that's what happened in the Snyderverse.
I've never seen shooting like that, Star Captain.
Jump jet fuel low. New
Moving for a clean shot.
target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Eyes up.
Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, shit.
New hostile detected.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Vulcan.
Got one of their legs.
Destroyed.
Boomba stomp.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. New
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
destroyed.
Busted through the enemy cockpit!
So yeah, going for the legs now instead. Like in Mercenaries. Want to keep the mech afterwards.
Component blown clean off!
Bang, he has got some tanky legs.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Another down.
New hostile detected.
Ah! Maneuvering for a shot.
Jump jet fuel low.
Killing a fellow ghost sphere will not look good on your codex. Split the enemy cockpit right open!
You smoked that target, Star Captain.
All commands be advised. More DCMS pouring
repair
into the
bay?
maintenance section.
Not around here, it seems.
Good. Then we know where to find them.
Scan mode disengaged.
Hitting Ras.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Do you think if someone is against murder, they will also forward that same their life towards
Scan
flow?
mode engaged.
Depends on how they were raised.
Scan mode disengaged.
Some people are raised to be horrible people.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Thank you. I really need the haircuts.
Scan mode disengaged.
Raised. Imagine.
Jump jet fuel low.
Dang, I'm hurt.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Charger. AI erased me? No, because AI wasn't really a thing back then. You used to erase by the collective work.
Razor 3 just went down.
Great authors, designers.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
My star might bite it before that happens.
Disengaged.
Hang in there, Razor 1.
They will not hold out much longer.
Scan mode engaged.
Does not matter. We stay focused. We will carry out our duty no matter what happens.
We never tap out Cup. Ever.
To artists.
Take that shame onto our codex.
Maybe future video games.
I got it.
There they are! Hit them!
Scan mode
Someone get those turrets online.
I am on it!
Scan mode disengaged.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Jeez.
Security overridden. Scan complete. Scan mode disengaged. Target. New hostile detected. Thunderbolt.
Let the enemy cockpit right open!
Jump jet fuel empty.
Perfect.
New hostile detected.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
From the worms. Whee!
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Ouchies.
Red down. Red down.
I don't get hit much. I just tank for my people.
New hostile detected. Crab.
Crap.
Low.
Smash their cockpit!
Fred down, Fred down. No, I just went into someone else's.
Online.
They were keeping the seat warm for me.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Heat critical.
Execution is pretty good though. It never gets overheated because it just doesn't do damn much, I guess. Still very good, but every time that sound from the missiles go, I just hear like a crowd going like, "Wah!" Woggy, how you doing?
Destroyed.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Weapons online.
Be advised, enemy reinforcements coming at us!
Oh, they land right next to me.
New hostile detected.
No, they're coming from there. Okay.
Moving for a clean shot.
Destroyed.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
That's a huge jacks, man.
I'm reeling. Punching out. Punching out. Another down.
New hostile detected.
Aft. Shifting to engage. Ah! Ejecting. Ejecting.
Dang, this is not going well.
Weapon system destroyed.
Why won't you die?
Systems offline.
What happened with my new loadout for the executioner? What happens? Oh, this is the one. I need to buy it as well. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. That works. Oh yeah, you're supposed to like try to get hit in the arm and stuff like that as well.
Our sensors might weaken as we head down the ramp. F. Brace for sudden
Small
contact.
pulses.
Scan mode.
Yeah, if this doesn't
least we
work,
know
that's
where
what we're
the
gonna
fight
do. That's
is.
basically how I won the main game before we had the
We'll post up with
Timberwolves.
detective guns. We will shield them until they are online and ready to fire.
Scan salvage.
My
Marked
razors have bogies in sight.
Scan.
We will
Bunker
keep
pilots.
them off your backs.
Scan mode.
We have no time to mess around, Bravo. We need to deal with those Cretans before more boarding parties arrive.
That's fair.
As long as Rook does his job and keeps the techs in one piece long enough to finish the job.
We will do our duty, Bravo. Just hold up your end. We will not be able to move fast enough to save your ass.
All right, DCMS coming at us.
Surat, we already took this from you. You will learn when to quit.
Spotted the turret's control array. Can someone get to it? On it.
What's this? I'll do that later then.
Disengaged. New hostile detected.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Security overridden. Scan mode.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Scanning complete.
Another down.
Target destroyed.
Rocket punch!
Destroyed.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Smash their cockpit.
Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
You're still around?
Target.
It's surprising.
Be advised, enemy reinforcements coming at us.
Incoming missile. New hostile detected.
Target confirmed.
Crap.
Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Incoming missile. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Enemy mech down.
New hostile detected.
Moving for a clean shot.
New target.
Target
Really,
confirmed.
Taro is
Moving to engage, Star Captain.
it's the Shadowhawk that is the
Roger
most
that.
hurts.
Positioning for a clean shot.
punch for you.
Destroy.
Of course, not allowed. Yeah, it's like
Eyes up!
planners talk like that. A loss.
New hostile detected.
Maneuvering first shot.
Get the Vulcan first. Spock.
Target.
Target verified. Firing.
Empty. New target. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Siobhan! Lost a component!
Smash through the enemy cockpit!
Enemy mech down!
Destroy. New target.
Maneuvering first shot.
Yeah, take his arm as well.
Destroy. Scan mode engaged.
All commands be advised. More DCMS pouring into the maintenance section. Good. Then we know where to find them.
High school basketball. I think that's one of the many things they've lost with time.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan
Much
mode
of the grace of the old world is lost. They do not know the extreme highs and extreme lows of high school basketball anymore.
This is Razor 1. We're being swarmed. Razor 3 just went down.
We'll just save here, try it from here later on. Nope, I can't actually. Never mind me, Lamau.
Buy them as much time as possible.
My star might bite it before that happens. Hang in there, Razor 1.
They will not hold out much longer.
Does not matter. We stay focused. We will carry out our duty no matter what happens.
We never tap out Cup. Ever. We do not take that shame onto our codex. Got it? I got it.
Oh, but instead, understandable.
There they are! Hit them!
Someone get those turrets
Today
aligned.
is that actually a thing?
I am on it!
Security overridden. Scanning. Incoming.
Weapon systems are hot! Moving to assault! Busted through the enemy cockpit!
Heavy hit! I just took a heavy hit!
Just how you wish to live, crap.
Contact destroyed! Your target is a heat star, Captain. Nice work!
Missile.
Moving for a clean shot.
Jump jet fuel low. New target. Jump jet fuel empty.
Let's give it chips as well. And crab, I think it was not just a normal crab. Had to like look at what leg was actually bad there. I do love that you get that on display. Aim, fire, get rid of us.
Let the enemy cockpit right open! Be advised, enemy reinforcements coming at us.
Jump jet
Contact down!
low.
Like these are goddamn repair pods that we're just not getting.
Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected.
Target verified. Firing.
Target Panther. Yeah. I mean, mine is 95 ton. Well, from there, immediately lose arm.
Destroy. New target.
Ah! Target sighted! Moving to fire, Star Captain!
Jump jet low.
Busted through the enemy cockpit!
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Ah!
Target.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Sultan, go! Whoop, 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 whoop. We have this one laser left. That's weak sauce.
Destroyed.
Nice. I'm trying to hit the head, which I assumed was the cockpit.
Brace yourselves.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. New target.
What should I aim at then? So I'm trying to get the cockpit. It's not always easy to know where the cockpit is.
Smash through the enemy cockpit!
My name isn't Jesus.
Ah, maneuvering for a shot.
To really just take somebody else.
Punching out!
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Target destroyed.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Oopsie. Oopsie.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Weapons online. New target.
Nice.
Systems offline. Weapons online.
I think he was actually no.
Smash their cockpit!
Oh, yeah, this is lost then.
Scan mode engaged.
In rough shape here. Punching out.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Okay, where I guess we're redoing the Nova then.
New hostile detected. Marauder. Scan mode engaged.
Dang it. Okay, Nova. Edit load as. Short, you say? ERS laser, is that it? Yeah. Don't do like several of these at the same time. I'm guessing these are the ones that people want us. There we go. Perfect. Now we even have 5 tons more to use stuff. Even more double heat sinks. Perfect. Small pulse. Is this the one we is this the one then we're supposed to have? Or did I take the wrong one? Small pulse laser. This one instead. Why didn't it say anything? Cool. Try it out then. Maybe I was dying in 2 seconds anyway, because I'm too close, not fast enough. That'll be cool. We'll see. That's not how Skarbrand looks like.
Our sensors might weaken as we head down the ramp.
It's like 10 minutes ago, but didn't I post a Mechwarrior after in the title?
At least we know where the fight is.
We will post up with the techs at the
I missed that.
We will shield them until they are online and ready to fire.
My razors have bogeys in sight. We will keep them off your backs. We have no time to mess around, Bravo. We need to deal with those Creatans before more boarding parties arrive.
As long as Rook does his job and keeps the techs in one piece long enough to finish the job.
We will do our duty, Bravo. Just hold up your end. We will not be able to move fast enough to save your ass.
Engaged.
All right, DCMS coming at us.
Surratt, we already took this from you. You will learn when to quit.
Spotted the turret's control array. Can someone get to it? Got it.
Jump jet fuel low. Security overridden.
Turret systems hacks.
Scanning complete. Scan mode.
260 meters. Yeah, it's not very far. It's just...
Destroy the enemy cockpit. Crush that target.
Be advised, enemy
All right, that's pretty strong.
Scan mode engaged. Incoming missile. Scan salvage.
Target confirmed.
Marked
Moving to engage, Star Captain.
disengaged. New target.
Noting. That mech's signature is dead.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Kintaro.
Designated target on scope. Shifting unit.
Destroyed.
Both them legs gone. Lieutenant Guitar, you ain't got no legs.
Destroyed.
I blasted him. Alright, that's pretty good. Very short range though.
Eyes up! Maneuvering first shot.
Don't worry, yeah, I saw in the lab.
Smash through the enemy cockpit.
New hostile detected.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Target destroyed. New target.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Got it. That mech's signature is dead. All commands be advised.
Yeah, it definitely
More
runs pretty
TCMS
cool.
pouring into the maintenance section.
These I do.
Then we know where to find them.
Going for the ankles.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Shoot, wow. It's pretty good actually. Whee! Wow, this is going really well now at this one. It's really like the builds. I think I did something similar as well. Four very small.
This is Razor 1. We're being swarmed. Razor 3 just went down.
Techs are still cycling. Buy them as much time as possible.
Scan salvage.
My star might bite it before that happens.
Scan mode disengaged.
Hang in there, Razor 1.
Yeah, I don't think I actually can do anything to like get the heat up here.
Does not matter. We stay focused. We will carry out our duty no matter what happens.
Scan mode engaged.
We never tap out Cup. Ever. We do not take that shame onto our codex. Got it? I got it.
There they are. Hit them.
Someone get those turrets online.
Disengaged. Target. Jump jet fuel low.
Chihuahua.
Destroyed.
Drop that target.
That's cool. Yeah, not a lot of cool, not a lot of water around here though.
Grab.
Ah! Maneuvering for a shot.
Destroyed. New hostile detected.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Target destroyed.
We got the cockpit there.
New target.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Jump jet
Be advised, enemy reinforcements coming at us.
destroyed.
Isn't this what you do in mercs? Is you go for the legs all the time, so you can try to keep
No
the
match for a ghost bear.
frame of it constantly. You try to actually shoot the cockpits.
Target destroyed.
Then legs will melt everything like it looks at us. Yeah.
Watch your aim, Ghost Bear.
Go on the way.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Brought that mech down. Target confirmed down.
More contacts approaching. Brace yourselves.
Incoming missile. New hostile detected.
Target verified.
Pea buckets.
Going weapons free.
Destroyed.
One leg.
New hostile detected. Archer.
Keep shooting me and I will challenge you to a trial of grievance.
Take him then.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Centurion. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Star Captain Lilith. The Creetans have dropped into the hangar bay, but they are staying
Halfway
close,
through the mission. Nice.
waiting for us to come to them.
Then let us grant their wish.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Would it be easier? Yes, that's why we don't have real life mechs.
Understood, Star Captain.
Well, this is a video game series which is very cool with mechs.
Executing order.
Jump jet fuel low.
Roger, roger.
Let's see. Who got that repair bay? See if we can guess this one as well.
Engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Roger.
Let's get that thing, whatever that is. My leg's not so good.
Jump jet fuel low. Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
But there's like secrets on these levels.
Scan mode engaged.
And the next place. Go, go, go.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Star Commander Rook. Razor 1. Status.
Mode engaged.
They just restored the power to the cannons, but they need more time to reboot and sync the systems.
There's a Tigress in the vicinity, Razor 1. Do what you can to keep them busy. F. Cretans are waiting for us up in the hangar bay, Bravo.
We need to range up and hit them.
We are about to reach the hangar bay. Brace for contact.
Scan mode disengaged.
Okay.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
Oh, I kind of mismanaged that one in the controls. It's fine. Angler thread. Doesn't it?
Jump jet fuel low.
No. Okay, maybe I'll just have to control this like a goddamn tank then. It's nature's hardest shape. They win. Time to see.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
200 meters is more than I thought, actually. Trade my legs for the triangle. Would you though?
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Would you though? He's so weak.
Scan mode engaged.
Like this. Fair dinkum.
Cretans in sight.
Let us make it worth
Right,
the
it's Friday today, right? Nice.
I see the
Gonna have to wake up early tomorrow.
Keep fighting. I will flip the controller switch and get them online.
Target. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Security
Hack it.
overridden.
Very quick hacking, honestly.
Scanning complete.
Nailed that mech. Pilot just bailed out.
Destroy.
Little shit robots. It's getting from behind. My legs.
Scan mode engaged.
Like the hangar's the shittiest leprechaun ever.
Mode disengaged. Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Target. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Dang. Actual ankle biter mentality.
Jump jet fuel low. New target.
Target verified.
Jet
Firing.
empty.
Mech destroyed.
Star detected. Hunchback. Target destroyed.
training bags, eh? Sport for shoes and everything. Oh, nice. This RNCs. Royal Air Crafts. Royal Air Carrier.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target. New hostile detected. Victor.
Holy shit! A tigress is shooting
That's
at
really
us!
nice.
Razor 1, can you get it off our back? Meg, we are a little busy here.
We need to handle it ourselves. Cover and fire! Cover and fire!
God damn it.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel
Bullseye!
empty. Target
Nice shot!
destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
All targets are down. The space station is clear, Sakam.
Easy peasy.
I am not picking up any other shuttles headed your way. You are clear, Bravo.
The perimeter of the space station is clear too. I lost a couple men, but their sacrifice will be
CL-52.
remembered.
Star Commander Rook. Sitrep.
Reporting cycle is nearly complete. It is safe to say these guns will not be destroying any incoming Ghost Bear ships.
Good work, Bears. We own El Shade's
Here
orbit.
goes the Yote moments.
Soon we will own the planet itself.
Why are mechs fighting in ships? We needed a ship, we fight with mechs.
When are we gonna get some solid ground under us again?
Battling in zero-G is no fun. If you feel space sick, get to the med bay and ask for some promethazine. You do not want to make a mess of things here.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Leave the helmet.
Sean always hated space travel. He'll be fine once we get some dirt under him.
Rick, that was Jonathan, Sean's replacement. Sean... He died on Last Frontier.
No, that cannot be right.
It is. Remember? Last Frontier? We fought to make Aletha and Bjorn our new cons.
Yes, you are right. I remember now. Sakon Delvalar is gone.
I was just gonna say that as well.
We protect Aletha now.
Everything good here?
Aft, Star Captain.
Good.
Same as the blonde one. Looks like Sydney Sweeney.
Before Aletha gives us the green light for Planet Fall.
I know.
Check your machines. We will deploy soon.
Copy.
Copy.
I remember. Sakon Delvalar is gone. We protect Aletha now.
He is getting worse. He tries to hide it, but he is slipping.
I told him years ago not to get those damn implants.
What can we do?
get him in the fight. Facing an enemy head-on will help him refocus.
What about after? How long do you think he can last in this state?
I do not know. If things continue to get worse, my hand may be forced.
Understood. Do what you can for him. He is one of us.
I will.
It's all Kerensky's. Incubus, Shadowhawk, Viper, Summoner. Science Lab, ER Laser. Very nice. Nice. Heat capacity. There's salvage options. Acquisition scientists. Range. Very nice. ER Laser. Is it PPC? What is this actually? Dementia. Because his implants that he has on his face is cooking his brain. This is scrambling his brain basically. You can. Oh, right. Is this ER Laser then that I'm getting? Pulse Laser otherwise. Pulse Laser. Damage, duration, heat, range. That's the one I want, right? Do that one. Burst fire cannons. Duration, damage. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Let's get some words on stream really nicely here. BRB. I'm going to see drugs. So we did get a key for the Star Rapture as well. Maybe we'll try that one out this weekend or something. We'll see. What the? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Here are the summits.
Silverroot, we are now ready to commence operations inside Alshane.
Where do we start, Sakhan?
Tysaw Docto may have been transparent about the forces defending this rock, but they would not reveal where they would be posted.
Dishonorable.
Thankfully, Comstar has been able to assist us on this front.
As you know, Alshane is a manufacturing giant for the DCMS. But there are two regions in particular that contain a bulk of the manufacturing complex. The summit of the Ptolemy Mountains, defended by the 6 Alshane regulars, and the treacherous region of the Far Ear Canyons, occupied by the Second Sword of Light.
We got a taste of both up on the space station.
It is Alpha Galaxy's primary objective to conquer both of these regions as quickly as possible. We will secure the most vital pieces of infrastructure and crush both of these elite DCMS forces, like only Ghost Bears can.
Where do we start?
Mountains, canyons, makes no difference to me. Just let me pile up Corintans.
I dispatched the 3rd Bear Guards and the 50th Striker to the canyons. They are tasked with probing the area and finding suspected underground targets.
Actually being in water now?
The Silverroot
that's
will
going to
begin in
make
the region
much of a
of the
difference now.
Ptolemy Mountains. We must gain air superiority in this region.
There's a solar farm located here. The second use it to power anti-air control and their air command.
We must secure that solar farm, and we can use it to do the same. It will be our forward energy hub. You will join Star Colonel Girdle and his 1st Bear Guards on the ground at different attack points. From there, you will advance to the solar farm, located here. The 6th have forces set in the area, but mechs are not the only resistance you will face. Comstar intercepts radio chatter. They have strafing runs scheduled to commence. I'm sending in air support to even the odds. Spherid pilots or not, keep your heads up out there, Ghost Bears. Good luck.
Ghost Bears. Slightly larger as well. The marketplace of ideas, but also mechs. I can get a summoner. Costs too much. I can get a rifleman still. Just a heavy one. Maybe it'll be good for them. Or a Hellbringer. 65 ton. Ebon Jaguar. What do you guys think we should buy for our squad? Let's have one of these. Yes. This is 75, but it's hurt this one as well. 65, 60. Okay, 65 then it is. Like so, and we don't really have like I'm not great at that one though, but we'll go with that. Salvage any? You don't salvage anything in these ones because you're fighting inner spheres, and their tech you sucks. It's only mercs that you actually salvage. You just get more Novas, yeah. That'd be hilarious, actually. Just a bunch of Novas going around.
Bravo Star, scanners are showing considerable hostile activity in the vector nearby. I have adjusted the course to find a safer LZ, or I will be unable to egress out.
Copy that. We have a longer hike than expected, Bravo. And a more dangerous one.
Changes nothing. More time to stretch our legs. I have had my fill of staring into the darkness of space.
Do not worry. A few missiles and autocannon blasts will help your eyes adjust.
There will be no time to adjust, Ghost Bears. We are dropping right into hostile territory. We can take nothing for granted.
I found a safe LZ, Bravo. Prepare for
I don't know how many missions there are actually in this DLC. There's like 20 in the next one, I think.
Go slay some dragons.
F. Bravo. Deploy in 3, 2, 1. We are already detecting fighters in the vicinity, so heads up.
Glad to see you picked up your guts off the ground, Cub. Much better down here.
See? You just needed some solid ground under you, Sean.
Been months and you still cannot tell my face from a fallen corpse.
Scan mode. Disengage.
You will be a corpse if you do not watch your mouth.
Keep it in check, Mech Warriors.
They are longer.
Jonathan,
yeah, these ones have been pretty long.
Keep running your mouth, you will be fighting trials your entire career.
Then I will fight for my place and my honor.
New hostile detected.
Right now, Star Colonel Vessela is recovering in a hospital room.
Missile.
No doubt she's tracking our progress. We will continue to honor her unit and ensure we get a prime assignment after we secure Al-Shain.
And you will not get in the way of that, Cub.
I will not. I will continue to earn glory for the Silverroot and our clan.
Contact! Regulars up ahead! Ground and sky! Razors, blow them out of the sky! Will be an honor! Razors, let us clear the sky!
On you, Razor 1!
Got it. That mech's signature is dead.
Very cool.
Another target down, Star Captain.
I'm piloting the mech, kitty. I can't just... Rest, Charlie.
We need to stay mobile. Do not give them easy targets.
Or am I supposed
All
to go then?
units, keep advancing to the farm. This region is shaping up to be a damn gauntlet. Check in as needed.
restart long missions. Yeah, I can get that. Nice that they listen to it though.
Like they actually have a chance against us. They are still warriors. We cannot take them lightly.
You still have a lot to learn.
Well, the Falcons and the Jaguars taught me a lot.
And still no scars to show for it.
That is the difference between us. I think avoiding hits makes for a smarter Mechwarrior.
Not the only difference, Greenhorn.
We have more incoming.
You can't really shoot them on the other side though.
We see them. We still have a lot of ground to cover to reach the solar farm. Keep your heads up. Tara?
Like, what am I supposed to do? Is shoot them with my short-range lasers across the canyon?
They're no longer a problem.
Good work, Star Commander.
You are okay sharing the glory on this one, Star Captain?
We are not greedy and undisciplined like the 68th and Delta. Their squabbling over assignments led to distraction and losses.
That put a stain on our clan.
Ground teams, be advised. More air elements bearing in. Find cover if you can. No wasted shots.
Target destroyed.
Knocked out that target.
Can't hit that high. Should we get some mods for when if we try mercenaries as well?
Enemy mech
Jump
down.
jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. New hostile detected. Centurion.
Weapons. I'll check out some mod pack or something like this, because now on Steam there's mod packs. Well, then it's discovered that just a while ago. You can just like download the entire collection straight away. You can just browse. Oh, tank, nice.
Racked another kill.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Good job, Bravo. We are making ground.
Nah, there's blowing them up
Razor
anyway.
2, we have more incoming.
I see them.
We need to show them who owns this sky.
Low.
Watch above, Ghost Bears. We have mechs dropping from the cliffs. Fighting on the ground instead of taking pod shots. My kind of fight.
Bravo is advancing along the path. Regulars trying to bog us down. They are failing.
Turbine points were obliterated during our advance, but I am still standing, looking for regular.
They're all lasers. Science.
Use that anger and push through, Star Commander.
Rook sounds shaken up.
The regulars just pissed off the wrong Ghost Bear.
He's going to paint the mountains with their blood.
Dragon.
That will make for a good image of my great work.
Brought that mech down.
Great work.
Wiped out the target.
What was Total War campaign we should do tomorrow? Very curious to see what we're gonna do. Fire. I think Ghost Bear has kind of hard work, visual performance they work throughout their career. Oh, like a big tapestry kind of thing. These are my deeds, like a medieval one.
Trebuchet. Incoming.
Cool.
Incoming missile.
That's nice.
Target destroyed.
Do you like the ragdolling when they die? It's just so silly for these giant robots.
New hostile detected.
Yeah, I lost an arm. Kugath. Ah. Alright.
Scan engaged.
Yeah, we're not really having any problems with our heat anyway.
Complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Their legs, they don't need those. What are we? The goddamn Urkai who kidnapped the hobbits?
Jumpjet fuel empty. New hostile detected. And jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Looks like they have plenty of fight left in them.
We must grind it out of them.
These spheroids are slow learners.
Disengaged.
Solar farm.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Where are we supposed to go now then? Am I the only one who lost the goddamn arm?
Scan mode engaged.
Armor it is.
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Spheroids, yeah. Goddamn inner sphere.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Weirdest part that they still have their power lines above ground. Why don't they just like put them into the ground instead? Why have them above the ground? There's like no benefit to this. Not anymore. It's easier maybe to do, but oh no, it's too windy. Am I missing something to kill? Like run past somebody that we shouldn't have. Maybe it feels like. Hey, is this how's the game audio by the way? Is it too loud? Forgot to ask that. Fine for me? Alright, nice. Okay, nice. I feel like something's not working.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scan salvage. Marked replica. Scan
Tag them!
disengaged. Scan mode
Or should I have no... Ain't got no arms anymore.
Jump jet fuel low.
Rerun is...
Jump jet fuel empty. Scan mode engaged.
I think we're gonna have to change. We're playing as here.
Engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Weapon jammed. Scan mode engaged.
It's a bit stuck. Yeah, it does feel like it's... pretty slow as well. It is very slow, yeah. Bet I have to like kill that thing to advance everything. I'm just getting ready. It's the direwolf. Direwolf. Little bits. Definitely not a perfect game. It is like a AA game, not a AAA, so you can kind of tell in some ways. I remember in Mercenaries was like, protect this town, and all of you dudes would just all of your teammates would just rush through the buildings, destroying us. My living room subwoofers rumbles every time the mech walks. Please turn the game volume up. That's like the coolest bits when I was a kid. My brother had gotten like a new sound system. They showed that when the T-Rex from Jurassic Park roared, and his entire couch started like shaking.
But it is still early. The Cretans do not know how hopeless their cause is yet.
Sensors show heavy resistance ahead. A raid at the entrance of the farm.
Yeah, there we go.
We need to punch through their wall.
Cretans seem eager to commit bonds rift.
They call us seppuku.
Either way, it all leads to the grave.
This zone is clear. We need to keep advancing. Commence. We're closing in on the farm, about to reach the solar fields. Acknowledged. You need to pass through there to reach the main hub and secure it. Copy that. Sky is quiet now, ground teams, but we are on guard. Copy that. Star Commander Rook, are you still with us?
Reinforcing our real flanks.
Ah, god damn it. Why don't I just go for the legs with every single one of them instead?
Smash through
Why would you ignore that thing otherwise? Why are you doing this?
Got it! That mech signature is dead!
Well, some stuff has like way more. Can I hack this?
Scratched another target. Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Let's kill these things so I don't. Nothing is like happens with that. Rifleman was okay though. No Nova with, you know, 12 short-range lasers, but pretty decent. Cool.
Alright. Our path to the other section of the farm is clear.
We do not mind sharing the glory of this op, but leave it to us to finish them off, Star Captain.
I do not care who finishes the job, Star Colonel, as long as it is a Ghost Bear's victory.
As long as there's a Ghost Bear victory.
They fight like the Fremen did. Like fanatics. And they will lose.
There's no reason to like repair the
Arrogance and bad luck got the better
stupid
of us
Nova
right
because it
now.
doesn't have weapons left.
We did not come this far to repeat the same mistakes.
You all made mistakes, but you all still earned blood names.
Ow. You live through enough mistakes, and you might earn one too.
And a chance to be harassed by a green cub.
Racers, time to loop around for another attack run! Copy that. Engaging enemies at the last section, Bravo.
We are coming.
Okay, I was waiting for them to heal up a little bit. Little bits healing up. Gonna see how far it goes with them. Fast it goes. We wanna jump up here. Kind of weird. Now I have to get another streaming service because I was watching all Star Trek and now I can't watch Star Trek. I really think that streaming services have really forgotten that they're only like a little bit more convenient than piracy. Good laser. There's gonna be skull and crossbones. No, it's probably gonna be Sky show times because I want to watch it in bed as well. Gets too complicated otherwise. Plex don't work on if you want to use Plex for home videos and things like that, it doesn't work on an iPad anyway.
Let us finish strong. Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
right? Wait, I'm gonna go get a goddamn laptop for this. I have a child. It's easier to always say like, oh, get the new streaming service. Probably has some kids shows that I want to watch. You know how much kid games on iPad were it cost? It's like $10 a month. Every single one of them. A month. One of her games she's literally been using for a year. Oh my, no, it's good. There are good ideas.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage.
Very clever and handsome, Raz, okay? I'm not just saying that because I think you can put a curse on me. I know it's Norwegian and it won't be as effective. Still. Oh no. Why are you so aggressive? Robot cunt, no. Not a carrot. There we go.
Another down.
Great here. Been a little bit paranoid that maybe my hairline is going back. Saw a photo of myself yesterday, 14 years ago, exact same hairline. I was like, all right, well, that's probably fine then. It's me being paranoid because Twitch chat keeps telling me. Dynasty, how you doing? Doing well? Recharged, yeah, good for him, honestly.
Weapons free.
No PCP, let's go. Oh, get your kneecaps. Don't punch me. I can't do anything against this. Know, like from a tech perspective, the most weird part about this isn't like giant mechs though, guys. It's that they don't have like a filter.
Designated target on scope.
So they just get rid of like the massive amounts of like flashbanging you're getting from the goddamn lasers. Get awake. Alright, proud of you. Vlog. Never said anything about you. Yep. I'm saying, friendly fire, you. That's me. I did an NPC in front of him. Or my cat, as I was warm with call this.
Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
cast. So shits. Packer, thank you for that raid. Appreciate it, buddy. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Welcome everybody. I can hardly control my robot right now. God damn it. Ooh. The Kala, nice. Now what you want? Now what you want? Robots? Ah, why doesn't it turn right anymore? Okay, went to the rogue colleges. Damn it. Down.
Weapon system destroyed.
Robot school.
Weapon system destroyed.
Oh shit, I only had this one laser in my slapping hands. Oh, a boss flying around. Those are actually like super engineered, like engineered little gorilla men. Like they're 2 meter tall, like half a Star Tees basically, or Space Marines.
I'm in trouble here. System's failing. Ejecting.
Weapon system destroyed. Incoming missile. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
That's not very good. Do I have anyone else? Yeah, this thing is still around. Apparently. Not helping anyone.
Incoming missile.
Maybe this.
New hostile detected. Withdraw. Heat free. Target.
You find water. Stand in.
Missile.
He's standing in the only water. I think this dude isn't supposed to do this.
Split the enemy cockpit right open.
Oh!
Destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
Get the legs! The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
Threats in the sky have been neutralized.
Nice.
The cliffs are clear.
Punching.
The solar
Yeah.
farm is ours, Sakan. Tremendous work, Ghost Bears. Now return to the ship for debrief.
Nice, not even close. The other dude just sat down there without arms, just... Yeah. Of course. We don't have time for another one. But this was very nice. Always enjoy me some Mechwarrior. Hope you guys enjoyed as well. Hopefully we can do some more tomorrow as well. Hopefully. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. And... it'll be good. It'll be very good. Let's see here. Find somebody to raid Rue as well. The Kala was good, by the way. Doing Lego. These. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. More Total War tomorrow. We'll see which one we're going to do. Which campaign. And I'll, yeah, it's going to be nice. See you then. Enjoy Lionhearts for a little bit. Bye-bye. Insights and unraveling minds. Listen, man. Yeah, maybe.